Okay, then. Let me just... Alright. Time for more Pokemon Legends Arceus. One for Brawl. So, I finished the Cobalt Coastlands last time. So I think now it's time for me to do start the next area, and then find the then find the find out what the next mission is, and I guess enter a new area. Hmm. All right. Okay. So yeah, first things first. Let's find out where the commander wants me to go next, and then I'm seeing a couple of these like special. I'm seeing a couple of these like extra side missions. So I guess I'll go accept them and see what people want. And even though there's no donation duel going on right now, any donations any donations made would be appreciated. And any donations would allow you to if you donate $3, you'd be able to make me catch a Pokemon of your choice. If you sub to the channel or gift to the sub to the channel, I have to catch 2 Pokemon of your choice. And if you donate $5 to the channel, I have to switch a Pokemon of your choice onto my team. Catching Pokemon and donating and switching Pokemon on my team also works at channel points if you want to be involved but don't want to spend any money. Much from the agriculture corps thinks he's discovered something about Combi's honey. Speaks to a good fellow and help him out with his research. I know I haven't really done much of the side quest, but just the opening up new areas and finding what Pokemon are in these new areas has been far more interesting. So, although at some point before I beat this game, I would like to do a stream where one of these streams of this game, I'd like to just focus entirely on the side quests and just do as many side quests as possible. You did well on your mission in the Cobalt Coastlands. Your efforts there aided not only the Galaxy team, but the Pearl Clan as well. I do hope your efforts will also have an impact on the space-time rift somehow. If we're able to get rid of that rift, it should clear out any lingering doubts about your origins. How we might actually close the rift, I haven't the slightest idea. Remain true to the mission. If you notice that today's potato mochi tastes a bit different, that's because I use the Pokemon flames to roast them. Bon appetit! They don't, though. They still taste like potato mochi. Boy, the birth of a new Lord Pokemon. What a sight that must have been. If only I joined a Fire Spin Island to witness the event myself. A hard time imagining you making that trip on Basculegion's back, Professor. Come now, you know my coordination is so poor I couldn't hit my own foot with a Pokeball. I can't dodge Pokemon attacks to quite literally save my own skin. Of course I can't possibly ride atop a fearsome beast like Basculegion. That being said, we'd all do well to remember these wise words. The ever-striving soul is rewarded in the end. And strive I shall. For the sake of my research, I will surely ride a Pokemon one day and record the experience in our Pokédex for all posterity. Just you watch. Now then, eat your potato mochi. And don't you dare ask for anything else. The next day. Good morning, good sir who came from the sky. Commander Kamado told me to let you know he awaits your arrival in his office. Aoi, I have your next orders. Okay, but why did you wait until 5 minutes after I arrived to tell me this? You must go to the Coronet Highlands to quell another frenzy noble, Electrode, Lord of the Hollow. Electrode has a propensity to store up electricity in its body, then unleash it. But since Electrode became frenzied, those electrical outbursts have become giant blasts. Huh. But realistically, the Pearl-clads aided securing your safe passage to Electrode's seat. So what rule along that? No, no, no. No, you don't have permission to go up the... No, you don't have permission to go up the... Oh, save it. If I'm stopping Electro, you now get out of my way. Hey ho, Bossman Kamado. I thought I might have slipped your mind to send me an invite, so I took the liberty of stopping by anyway. Oh, Melly, where are your manners? We're having an important conversation. Well, there's your issue right there, Adamon. How exactly did you intend to discuss Electro without me, its mighty warden, here to weigh in? There's no more to discuss. We've already asked Aoi to quell the Lord of the Hollow. Aw, come on. Isn't me you're trying to humiliate here or our entire clan? Besides, do you really think this flimsy little noodle can quell Electrode? Commander, Gosh dang it. Commander, I'm sorry for this heedless interruption. Pay it no mind. We've got a couple of weirdos in our group, too. And it seems every Security Corps personnel I train myself can't stop one capable as Warden Melly. That being said... Yes? It is clear that the Security Corps needs even further rounds of training from me later. Hear that, Melly? The Security Corps will sob themselves to sleep tonight, thanks to you. The Commander's sumo moves can send even boulders flying. No, that will do. Away, you have your orders. See to it that Electrode is quelled. Warden Melly, of course we would appreciate your help if there's anything you might assist with. Now go! Listen, Melly. The Galaxy team, well, at least Aoi. Well, okay, half of the Galaxy team. Well, actually, okay, like, 2 members. Well, really, it's just Aoi. It's amazing, and we'll prove it. Follow me outside. Alright, Aoi, go around with me. Sure, okay, I guess. Melly, make sure you watch closely now. No. He told her to watch closely and she literally turned her head to the side and closed her eyes. Okay, then. Fred flop, no! I really hope I don't lose a fight immediately. That would suck. Okay, who do I got? Let me send out Lavender. Oh, good, that worked. Okay, I think we got this. It's just the Eevee left. Yeah, it's just the Eevee left. Ow. Ow. Hmm. And there. Oh, good, they leveled up a bit. Well, at least Yuki leveled up some. You see how Aoi is good now, yes? No more sneering at him. Oh. Is she gonna be like this the whole... Unfortunately, I believe so. Now, I think our help from the Pearl Clan was gonna meet you at the training grounds once you're ready. See you later, Aoi. Glad to have your help as always. Melly, shift yourself unless you want to get even more of an earful than you're already due for. Now, come on, Adamon. Cut me some slack here. Aoi. Join me in the Survey Corps office. We'll go over the particulars of your new mission. Your survey work will take you to the Coronet Highlands next. You'll be on the Rift's doorstep. There's no telling what perils await. Your current rank qualifies you to conduct research on the Coronet Highlands. But you need help from a particular person to survey and ultimately quell this electrode. Go to the training ground. You should find them there. You thought you would be meeting just one new NPC? No, one new quirky new NPC? Incorrect. Go meet another one. Well, I guess let's go see who our new quirky NPC is. Oh, Rita. Well, she's not... Okay, well, she's probably not the new NPC. Hello, Aoi. This gentleman is Warden Ingo, who serves Sneasler. He will guide you to her domain. Pleased to properly meet you. I apologize for that abrupt how do you do before. I am the Warden in Ingo. I understand you'll need a hand from Sneasler in order to meet Electrode. Whether she sits fit to help you, however, we can only find out by making the journey. Now, let's have a safe journey, Mount Coronet. All aboard! Ingo's a bit like you, you know. Like me? He appeared one day from who knows where, but much of his memory seems to be missing. Maybe traveling with you will fill in some gaps in his memory. In any case, I'm glad to have your help to count on once again, Aoi. Good luck up in the Highlands. Alright. So, that tells me that Ingo must be from another Pokemon, that he must be from another Pokemon game in the future! Or at least in the, I guess, the present timeline of those games. That also got teleported here. Alright, let me see what these new side quests are before I leave. Now, before you buy a wheat sheet, let me hear your mo, would you, lad? I came with a new treat called Candy Trolls, but it's caused me nothing but sorrow. Every last person who tries it says it's beyond saving. A complete disaster. Utterly terrible. I've had to shelve this new creation, and there it remains, in a salty puddle of my bitter tears. It'll likely never see the light of day again. Seems like I'll never be able to pull a profit from my creation, but I'd at least like to share my recipe with someone, lest it be forgotten entirely. You like making things with your own hands, don't you? I can share my recipe with you. You have plenty of candy troubles to spare, but you'll need to bring a soothfoot root, a springy mushroom, and a huckleberry. Got that? Okay. Gather the necessary materials for bond. Okay. Sure. Okay, let me see what other... They're like... Okay, there's like... Oh my gosh, there's like 3, 4, 5 more quests. Oh gosh. Okay, let's see what these other quests are. No, that's not quite right. It just needs a little extra little something. Oh, just the boy I need. You're just about coming up with new hairstyles. I've hit a real wall here. Pokemon would be great for inspiration, I bet. Right now I'm picturing, yeah, Misdreavus. If I could study a Misdreavus up close, I'm sure I'd come up with some amazing new styles. If you manage to catch a Misdreavus, bring it here so I can have a look at it, Kay? Are you going to be designing hairstyles in the shape of hats? Wait, how's my team looking? Okay, they're back alive. Or Primplup's back alive. Well, hello again. Wonderful timing as always, I see. You really came to my rescue with that pickling stone you've been, you're quite the little helper. So I wonder if I can impose on you again for help with a new pickle proposal of mine. I was down by the sea gathering fresh ingredients recently when, once you know it, an artillery popped up and sprayed me with ink. But here's the thing, the ink, what actually tasted really good? Inspiration crisis. I knew I could use this ink to create pickles of light which the world has never seen. But making food out of something a Pokemon has spat up seems risky, to say the least, no? So let's research our artilleries in order, I think. That's where you come in, dear. If you learn more about artillery, please let me know. Okay. I guess she wants me to get artillery ink. Okay, let's go see what these other quests that they have are. Hey, I hear you're quite the Pokemon expert. I was wondering, do you know anything about a Pokemon that has two tail fins? I saw one swing along the other day, fluttering its two tail fins behind it. It looks so lovely, I was captivated right away. I really want to see that Pokemon game, but this time I'd like to get a good look at it up close. So if you catch a Pokemon with two tail fins, please come show it to me. Okay, then. Rivendell raid with a party of 4. Welcome in, and thank you for the raid. Hope your stream went well. Razmafet has been in here for just a second, is already throwing the tables. Y'all gotta stop. Okay, listen. I understand y'all are excited, but dang, y'all keep throwing my tables around. I need these tables. Sergey, thank you for the follow. Listen, y'all gotta stop throwing these tables around. These are difficult to set up. Hey, Scorcher, welcome back. Okay, man. Okay, I gotta talk to them. Yeah, if you're just coming in, welcome to Pokemon Legends Arceus 1 for Brawl. This is a challenge run of Pokemon Legends Arceus, where basically, well, I'll post the rules in chat. So hold on, this will be quite a bit. But so it says add Pokemon your choice. Me. Oh boy. Okay, which Pokemon do you want, Sleepless? Lavender's already on the team. Sleep says Lavender's the party. Lavender's in the party. She's already here. Rivendell, welcome in. So yeah, I just posted the rules in chat, but basically this is a challenge for the Pokemon where whenever I lose a battle in this game, the Pokemon itself, a Pokemon like this isn't a Nuzlocke run. If I lose a battle, Sleep says then just bank it for when she wouldn't. Okay. So just keep Lavender on this team through the next shuffle. But yeah, the way this works is every time I lose a battle, or if I get knocked out, or if my character gets knocked out, because you can get knocked out, you can get knocked unconscious with outside of battles in this game. I must sacrifice a random Pokemon from the boxes. So the only Pokemon that are safe are the ones on my team. And if you donate $3 or use 3,000 channel points, you can make me catch a Pokemon of your choice. Although we've actually got a couple of free spots open from some very generous donations for the past couple of streams. So if anyone just wants to shout out a Pokemon they want me to catch, first please check to make sure that it's in this game, and then let me know. But then also, if you sub to the channel or get to the sub to channel, I have to catch 2 Pokemon of your choice. Although again, like currently we got like 6 free spots. And if you use $5 or 5,000 channel points, I have to switch a Pokemon of your choice onto my team. And again, the Pokemon that are on the team are the ones that are safe. Also, every time I return to town, I have to randomize my team. I have to randomize most of my team. Like 4 of the Pokemon get randomized and shuffled around. But I keep 2 Pokemon of my choice on my team just because. Just so that I can actually so that I have a fighting chance against some so that I have a fighting chance in these areas, because some of these Pokemon are dangerous. Although y'all's choices do override mine, so if I decide a Pokemon should stay, if one of the Pokemon pick I pick to choose on a team you want off the team to replace with someone else, that's sure. What am I gonna do? Let us make a fool of a. Oh, hello, you're one of those kids from the Survey Corps. Oh, you might actually be just the person I need to help me out with a little research. My boy Colin and I are praying to head to Prey Loop each night to try and find the ghosts that are rumored to haunt the place. But ghosts scare the daylights out of me. My son, yup, he's terrified of them. Sir, you can admit that you're terrified of ghosts. Look at the. It is perfectly reasonable for you to be scared of ghosts in this world. Have we? The ghosts in this region are violent. The ghost. I haven't seen it. I haven't seen specters this bloodthirsty for the death of humans than since Fatal Frame. I think we could just not go and call it a day, but no, I'm afraid there's a little heart set on it. But I feel like I just can't stay scared of ghosts forever, right? It's just too tragic. No, you can totally be scared of ghosts forever. For my boy, I mean. So maybe if I start my ghost, I can find a way to help my boy conquer his fears. If you got any research data on spooky Pokemon, gas would be good. I'd be mighty grateful if you'd share it with me. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Well, gather, let's see, it's all recorded as Pokedex years. Alright then. Mushrooms, huh? Well, I'll be. It seems that the guys who like to eat mushrooms of all things. But that's a bad thing, mind. It's just a lot more tame than I was expecting. And here was I thinking that ghosts love nothing more than a snack on unsuspecting humans. Well, at least in my case, they do. It's funny. I'm actually rather partial to a nice mushroom stew myself. Maybe ghastly aren't so ghastly after all. Not in this region, they definitely are. Listen, man. Those things have jumped me multiple times. Not just they're ghosts with poison moves. Hey, Dad, what you doing there? Tomlin. You talk about work again. Don't forget you gotta take a day off tomorrow. You promised me to take me to see the ghosties at Prelude Beach, remember? You told me that we get to do a seance, and I get to finally do all my favorite occult rituals. Of course your old dad remembers, kiddo, and I never let work get in the way of our ghost hunt. I'm really looking forward to it. Yeah, I'm gonna catch a ghostie and show it to all my friends. He was just putting on a brave face because you were here. Anyway, I owe you one, kid. I get the feeling my boy will be just fine tomorrow. I'm reminded of that one stream I watched between a couple of VTubers, where it was a couple of VTubers who they had one friend who was in a haunted house, and he was constantly he was very casual about the whole thing. He was very casual about the whole thing, being in a supposedly haunted house, and trying to mess around or agitate or get in contact with a ghost. But all the VTubers who were watching from behind the screen from their own homes, they were terrified. Nice to see you again, Mr. Survey Corps. You got great timing as always. I want to make the fields even bigger, see, but there's some boulders sitting right in the way. If you could let us a Pokemon that can smash in a piece with a rock smash, we'd be mighty grateful. Do you bring a Pokemon that's ready to use move rock smash for us? Sure. Now Masoli. Sure. Your Pokemon sure will be a big help in expanding the fields. Might as well get started. Wow, wowie zowie! Your Pokemon polarized those pesky boulders like they were yesterday's gravel. Now I'm all pumped up. Sit back, old Miller's gonna make the fields bigger than ever. And I'm all done. That was some fine work. Any crossing plant here will do great. It's all thanks to you two. We'll keep your Pokemon here to help out with the field work a little longer. Just give a holler if you want to swap in a different Pokemon to do some rock smashing. Okay. I did not know that Rhydon were so tiny. She's so for for a rock rhino. She's so tiny. Anyway, now then, okay, I think I've accepted all those quests. All right, to the Highlands. It's time to catch more Pokemon. I'm gonna first priority right here for me right now is trying to catch as many Pokemon as many of the Pokemon that y'all have asked me to catch as possible, because y'all have asked me to catch a lot of different Pokemon, which is okay. I asked for this. I get the feeling. I have a feeling that I should save right at this point. I'm not entirely sure why, but I feel like I should save right here before I take a single step further. Okay, let me go ahead. Okay, I thought I was gonna get jumped. I had a feeling I was gonna get jumped by someone and challenged to a Pokemon battle. Alright, to the Highlands. If you're still sticking around from the raid earlier, thank you. Oh, actually, let me just check. I think with Lurjay following, that brings me up to 677 followers. So I am only 23 away from 700. Ah, there you are, my boy. Welcome to the card. Okay, I'm really messing up that voice. Hold on a second. Oh, there you are, boy. Welcome to the Corded Highlands. I expect you'll find all sorts of rock type and ground type Pokemon wandering around these craggy boulder-strewn heights. And up there, right beneath that great rift in time and space-time, is the peak of Mount Coronet itself. And from all the way down here, you can see that ancient temple. That'll be the site of the final boss fight. I mean, I'm not certain about that, but it's a big, it's a large Greco-Roman looking temple. Well, at least, okay, we're really far away, but from this distance, it looks like it almost looks like the Parthenon. Yeah, it's a Parthenon-looking temple on the top of a mountain right underneath a giant space rift. That's like the perfect place for a final boss fight. The magnetism from it might well exert some sort of influence on the Pokemon throughout the area. Fascinating stuff. Okay, then. Well, first things first, explore! Yeah, I'm gonna explore around. I'm gonna explore around and see what Pokemon I can find. Stone Portal. And he's lost Satchel, Prosperity. Ah, Prosperity's lost Satchel, Normal's lost Satchel. Okay, new request. Okay, there's a new thing right there. Yeah, I'm gonna just search around, find more Pokemon. Okay, is that a Clefairy statue? It's a statue Pokemon. Who could have made it, and how long ago? It's a statue Pokemon. Who could have made it, and how long ago? Okay, Pokemon statues. Those some angry lions over there. Hold on just a second. Another bot sent to the chat. Another bot sent to the chat, but it looks like Twitch has actually caught them. And I just need to get rid of them. In a rare moment of me complimenting Twitch, they've actually been good at catching like ban evaders and bots as they try to enter chats, and and at least they've been warning me about them, which I appreciate. I've got a bunch of Shinx. I'm not sure if I'd want to get a Luxie or a Luxray just yet. That's Paris and Parasect. Okay. Maybe not go around here just yet. Well, I kind of have to go to the next. And I'm going to explore around a bit first. Yeah, let me explore around a bit first. I want to see what Pokemon are available. Well, there's Yanmas. A couple more Luxios. Uh oh. Luxios noticed me. Oh, jeez. Ah. Oh, jeez. Okay, so nothing much left over here. I guess I kind of have to go to Ingo first. Okay, what's... Oh, I'm just full up on items. Actually, I've got that Thunderstone. Maybe I should evolve one of... maybe I should go ahead and evolve one of my Eevees. Oh. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and evolve one of my Eevees into a Jolteon. Can I... No, okay, I have to move a Pokemon onto a team. Okay. Well, hold on. I'm gonna select I'm gonna select an Eevee to turn into a Jolteon, and then I will... Yeah, okay, I'm gonna temporarily move Mina off the team. Gonna move Trainwreck onto the team to evolve them into a Jolteon, then I'll switch them back around. Okay, and then... Yeah, I'll move them off the team. Yeah, move them around. Is there anything I can... Okay, I can craft this. I'll just make some of these. Anything I can... I'll store that. Linking Cord. A string that exuding a mysterious energy makes you feel a strange sense of connection, loved by a certain Pokemon. Oh, I can use that to evolve a Haunter into a Gengar. Do I have a Haunter? Oh, I do have a Haunter. Okay, I have Yuta here. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna move them onto the team. And let me evolve them. Alright. No. Dang, I keep messing. Okay, let me see my Pokemon. Okay, and I'll move Yuta off the team and Kricketune onto the team. Now then, let me, move all these at once. Let me move all these. Hmm. Yeah, I'll move that. Right. There, we got a bit more space now. Okay, I guess I have to go... Yeah, I guess I have to go to Ingo first. Seems I'm a little limited in... Uh-oh. Oh, jeez. Well, before I go to Ingo, let me see if I can get some of this stuff here. Uh-oh! Oh, jeez. Oh, it's a Wormadam. Wait, how many Pokemon have I tracked? Oh, there's 3 of them. Uh-oh. I have really got to pick my battles better. I am way too eager to just challenge everything. I'm just way too eager to, like, hit something shiny. Oh. Go get him, Yuki? I don't think Yuki's gonna last that long out there. Nope. That was a horrible mistake. Hey, Scorcher says, ouchies. That's this run in a nutshell. Okay, Lavender, go get him, champ. Dragons could be effective against bugs? I mean, if I had to pick between if I had to pick between a dragon on my team or a bug on my team, I'm going with the dragon. Dragon Pulse again. That works. Oh, dang it. I almost got them. That was just enough. Thank you. Thank you, Lavender. Okay, someone else is targeting me, but who is it? Oh, gosh! Oh, no! This might be the most comedic Pokemon playthrough I've done. That's why every time I get caught off guard, half of the time I'm freaking... Well, I'm both freaking out and laughing hard. Do I have any? I do not have any revives. I have a mushroom. Let me just... I'll make like 2 of these. So if I lose all the Pokemon, if all the Pokemon on my team get knocked unconscious, or if Aoi here gets knocked unconscious, then that means that I have to. That means I have to sacrifice a Pokemon. Oh, okay, we can go around here. Let me not jump down. I don't want to have to sacrifice a Pokemon in the opening hour of this. Hey, Scorcher says, oh, so this is essentially a Nuzlocke. Not exactly. Not exactly. If the Pokemon on my team fall unconscious, they're fine. If the Pokemon on my team fall unconscious, they're fine. They don't I don't release them then. However, if my entire team gets knocked out, or if my character gets knocked out, then what happens is I have to release a Pokemon from the boxes. So basically, that's why one of the challenges y'all can activate is to force me to add a Pokemon to my team, because the only Pokemon that are safe are the ones on the team. So basically, it gives y'all an option so that if there's a Pokemon you really like and you don't want to see them, and if you don't want them to be sacrificed by RNG, then you can save them. You can keep them safe by forcing me to add them to your team. His course says redeem. I had a Pokemon choice for my team. Absolutely. Which one do you want? Here, I'll go back to my list of Pokemon so you can see who I have. Also, I am I am going back so that you can see my Pokemon and definitely not running away from this small lion which wants to electrocute me. Hi. Yeah, let's have a little roast. Okay, I want to see my Pokemon. So, I have a lot. Let's see, we have Cranidos, Claude the Bidoof, Billie Jean the Clefairy, the Bidoo. Or says it's on site with Shinxes. Those Shinxes are bloodthirsty. Bowie the Clefable, Beautyfly the Beautyfly, Rara the Buizel, Redbone the Onyx, Hibiki the Buizel, Matsura the Ghastly, Sendaisuke the Typhlosion, Cool J the Machop, Setsuna the Bibarel, Haunter the Haunter, Toshie the Bidoof, Rockstar the Geodude, Spleens the Eevee, Kasarageto the Wurmple, Chizumaru the Staravia, Liu Yunfei the Starly, Gyra the Combi, Earthquake the Munchlax, Suzihime the Starly, Gallade the Ralts, Ronpo the Burmy, Monferno the Monferno, Dustox the Dustox, Gyarados the Gyarados, Wu Ryujiang the Psyduck, Nicotine the Geodude, Spooky the Mischievous, Natsumaide the Shinx, Forb the Sphelio, Perugly the Perugly, Shebwooly the Paris, Takachio the Bidoof, Bunkechi the Baniri, Angry Birds the Staravia, Yashi Sanagi the Bidoof, Shadow Wasser the Ghastly, Kai the Roselia, Walter the Staravia, Fuma Kotera the Krogan, Soroka the Bidoof, Denon the Carnivine, Nene the Vulpix, Manhalt the Psyduck, Rampardos the Rampardos. Ice Scorch is that a shiny Psyduck? Yes. Some of the Pokemon I've actually added in here aren't originally from this game. Me and my older brother have done a lot of Pokemon trading. We've done a lot of Pokemon trading, and and some of the Pokemon I had stocked in Pokemon Home until I decided to carry them over to this game. So Goldex the Shiny Psyduck, by Shinzaki the Shinx, Oichi the Drifloon, Glamia the Glamia, Akari Ichijo the Staravia, Photograph the Mr. Mime, Kaori Sonata the Paris, Tamose the Vulpix, Shima Sakon the Stantler, Magikarp the Magikarp, Wanfu the Beautyfly, Minto the Bidoof, Bojiro the Zubat. Ice says, why not give Psyduck its time to shine? All right, and which do you have a preference for which Pokemon I take off the team? Let's see, who else do I have in it? Okay, yeah, Kojiro the Zubat, Takatoro Toto the Rhyhorn, Maw the Espeon, Yamanaka the Tangela, Mizuki the Dusclops, Slash the Rhydon, Sugoroku the Purugly, Duchess the Gardevoir, Mori Renmaru the Machop, Hoseline the Togepi, Katsuyori the Combi, Saya the Starly, Sena the Yanma, Ina the Graveler, Mikoto the Graveler. Got a couple of them. Whisker says, seeing as I've had to hear the lore from Grace a lot the last few days, goodbye, Vaporeon. I understood that reference. All right, Mina's going back. Mina's going back. Darn, I like Mina. Sugoroku probably just still. I might as well start with telling you all the Pokemon names. I might as well continue. I started with telling you all the Pokemon names. Might as well complete this. Saya the Starly, Sena the Yanma, Ina the Graveler, Mikoto the Graveler, Seishiro the Buizel, Lireka the Baniri, Shizuku the Ralts, Yuta the Gengar, Nagamasa the Pachirisu, Okuni the Glameow, Sonata the Murkrow, Trainwreck the Jolteon, Hero the Gallade, Sylveon the Sylveon, Natora Lee the Machoke, Louis the Pit Psyduck, Hanbei the Tangela, Imagawa the Unknown, Pyreon the Drifloon, Shikyo the Drifloon, Soryu the Shellos, Nakaru the Shellos, Mitsuhide the Quillfish, Shibara the Remoraid, Toosfa to Orb the Spheal, Sforb Tokyo Drift the Spheal, Moment the Ponyta, Sphealless Cheshire, and now you know who named all the Spheals. Gembu Okina the Mantike, Katakura the Mantike, Masanori the Rhyhorn, Tashan Mao the Togepi, Ginchio the Rhydon, Kyrian the Kadabra, Orochimaru the Magnemite, Angelica the Ralts, Galford the Kroga, Steamy the Eevee, Mugenji the Scorpy, Saratobi the Stantler, Kagakatsu the Tangela, Sankuro the Geodude, Jerry Jeff the Machoke, Ratsetsu Maru the Duskull, Tamtam the Apom, Kacha the Driftbloom, Kyogoku Maru the Wormadam, Rinka the Beautyfly, Toyotomi the Gyarados, Motonari the Finneon, Masamune Data the Piplup, Machop the Machop, Drifloon. I think that was all of them. Oh, and then Primplup the Primplup, the Sfa the Orb, the Spheal, Yuki the Ponyta, Kricketune the Kricketune, Lavender the Sliggoo, And now Goldex the same. Caught a lot. Caught a lot of Pokemon. And I still have a lot more. I remember what I said about how y'all can make me catch any Pokemon you want? Well, Lasume, in a very kind and generous donation, donated $100. And that, because of that, he was able to, he suggested that I catch every single legendary Pokemon in this game, which I will do. And there are also a bunch of other submissions as part of that, including, like, there's now 6 open spots, so, yeah, there's still 6 spots left from that big donation, so if anyone wants to submit a Pokemon, uh, that you want me to catch, go right ahead. Acer says, oh, that's going to be quite a challenge. Yes, some of these legendary Pokemon people have actually said twice, so I'm going to have to catch them twice. I'm going to have to figure out how to catch them twice in this game. Which I think there's only one of... Which I'm not sure how to do that, because there's only one of the legendaries in this game. MG McFly running with a party of 3. Welcome in. Hey, Scorcher, now that you've done... Hey, Scorcher, now that you've now that you did that with Vaporeon, next time I show up at one of Hang Time streams, Grayson's gonna go like, Brawl Kaiser, I got a feeling you did something with Pokemon. What did you do? Just run away. Just keep running. Just keep running. Just keep running. I am gonna catch Pokemon. I'm gonna catch Pokemon. It's just I've already got a Shinx, so I'll just, if I can keep the Shinx, I'll just level it up. Let me just there. Oh, there's Ingo. Alright, now... So, let's meet... I guess let's meet the Sneasler. The Electrode known as the Lure of the Hollow is somewhat different from the Electrode I recall. The electrical discharges at least are familiar. One false step around it can put you in danger. If you're going to face it, you might consider catching Pokemon that can withstand electricity. You know, it must be difficult being a Pokemon, don't you think? Especially when it's irritable Electrode. Then becoming frenzied to boot. That's a rather jaunty tune to come out of nowhere. So true, it's a tough old life for Pokemon and humans alike. So true, it's a tough life for human and Pokemon alike. Well, well, Warden Ingo the Pro Clan. Oh my, the Team Galaxy grunt from before. Punching well above your weight to seek out the great Electrode Lure of the Hollow. Okay. But, by the sheer tenderness of my heart, I'll grant you a trial to see if you're worthy. The greatest obstacle you'll ever face awaits you right here. Tell me if you dare. Maybe another time. Well then, let me tell you the great Melly's take on this whole situation. I don't really care. The frenzies of our nobles is nothing other than a mark of Almighty Sinnoh's favor and protection. Why? Because it makes them stronger. Do I need really to spell that that's a good thing? Melly, the Pokemon have been... Melly, these Pokemon have been rampaging around and could potentially cause a lot of damage. We must let my Lord Frenzy's advantage to demonstrate to Almighty Sinnoh that the Diamond Clan lives as right and good. This may be, dare I say, the very reason I am here on this earth. Damn, you're really... Damn. You're really saving the worst insults... Really saving the worst insults for yourself there, aren't you? Business of the Galaxy team. Anyway, if Electrode lets loose a few sparks out here in the mountains. Really, you should do us all a favor and sneak back home to that village of yours rather than persist in this folly. But with that bon voyage. Oh. Oh, great. Oh. Oh, great. An idiot. Oh, great. We gotta deal with the idiot, Warden. These frenzy cause the Pokemon themselves such suffering. What is it you want to do, AoE? Well, I don't really have a choice, so press on. Alright, well, the tracks ahead will be perilous, but I pick pride myself on safe driving. To meet Sneasler AoE, you must pass through here, Wayward Cave. Here you'll find Pokemon like Golbat, and Zubat, and more Golbat. They're quite at home navigating in the dark. It's quite dim inside, so you'll need to watch your step. Well, in we go. Oh, wait, what's going on? You okay? Wait, what's going on with our character models? Is this the power of Sinnoh? Oh, this is odd. The torches that light the way through the cave are gone. You don't think this is Melly being stupid, do you? Either way, it's no need for concern. I know my route and I'll conduct us safely. No darkness nor foul weather will delay us. Onward we roll. Take care not to come uncoupled from me. Ha! Train references! Did you really think that we would have a game? Do you really think we would have a Pokemon game set in a Japanese region without have something with trains? And I recall faintly that I partnered once. Its name escapes me, but I remember that we wielded flames with mastery. If only it were here, I'm sure it would light the way, luring us onward. I'm really curious about what's going on with the character models. It almost looks like there's something going on with the textures. Please forgive the unscheduled stops. I detected an Alpha Crobat to our right. In normal circumstances, I doubt its president would obstruct someone so competent as you. But given the poor visibility, I propose a track change in the interest of safety. Please follow me. Huh. It's really not that dark, though. I'm starting to recall a man who looked like me. We'd battle and discuss Pokemon. The words I like winning more than anything else flashed in my mind just now. Dang, amnesia sucks. We'll soon be arriving at Wayward Cave's exit. Boy, I sure do dislike having amnesia. Even if the memories themselves have faded, it appears much still lives on in my heart. This is fine progress. We're nearly home free. Wait, those be... Let me put those torches back where they belong. This darkness could be perilous for the next person to pass through here. I beg your pardon for the delay. I have lit and returned the torches. My safety concerns have been addressed. Ready for departure. More train references! You thought you could escape the train references? Frizzly Bear, ready with a party of 11. Welcome in. How'd your stream go, Frizzly? So, we know this guy worked with trains in whatever Pokemon game he was in. Afri Genius, Razmafet, Afri-Genius, welcome in. Razmafet, welcome back. You follow the track marked by torches to reach the terminus of this cave. Oh, okay. Well, alright then. I guess it's just all Zubats and... I have displeased the Golbat. Frizzlebear says, well, the party member had their whole world view flipped upside down in a positive way. Good for them. Ow! I think I'm about to get my whole world flipped upside down. Upside down in a negative way. Okay, run away. Run away, run away, run away. You know, I'm feeling merciful right now, but I could challenge you to Pokemon battle and totally kick your wings. Okay. Well, that was a detour. Professor Lavington told me how you felt to this land from the sky. For my part, I simply found myself one day here in Hisui, a region whose name I'd never heard. All I could remember was my own name. This darn... You know, sometimes I wonder, am I supposed to be the main character of this game? Am I supposed to be the main character of this game? I mean, I've got much more amnesia. I mean, I'm in a Japanese RPG, and I'm the one with amnesia here. Also, I have a quirky personality. I'm related to with my gimmick being trains. Maybe I'm supposed to be the main character in this game. No, I don't think so. I was still standing there in bafflement when the Pro Clan came to my aid. I showed a natural affinity for taming Pokemon, which is why I eventually became a warden. I still wonder what my true purpose was. I do wonder what my true purpose is here, and what Pokemon game did I originally come from? Ah, but no, I've sidetracked us with this talk. Let's hurry onward. Well, okay then. Frisbear says, how goes Arceus? I am constantly looking over my shoulder to make sure Pokemon aren't out to kill me. Jackie says, hello, did you watch the direct? Oh, yes, I actually did at the start of the stream. There are a couple good announcements in there. So most of the announcements in the direct were for games that I'm interested in. Most of the announcements in the direct for games I'm interested in getting after I play through some other games. Oh, shit. This is why I am constantly on my toes. Well, Final Fantasy Tactics I'm very excited for, because Final Fantasy Tactics is one of my games to play for First Fantasy, so I will be getting to that game as part of it. And I did actually already have Final Fantasy Tactics on my PS3, but it's like the PS1 port on PS3, and it'll be a lot simpler to just buy the new version. After I get the new version, it'll be a lot simpler to set that up than setting up the PS3. But those other Square Enix announcements, like like most of the games announced during the Direct, are games that I'm interested in buying after I play through some other game in that same series. Like Octopath Traveler 0 looks interesting, but I'd want to play through Octopath Traveler 1 first, or Octopath Traveler 2 first. Ow. Okay, let's get the heck out of here. You know what? Fine. We'll fight you. Alright, bug fight time. And like Persona 3 Reload, that getting a port to Switch 2 is very exciting. But like I do want to play more Persona games on the channel. But out of those, Persona 3 Reload is probably like the last one I'll get to. Like first I want to play through Persona 4. Like I actually have like an order for the Persona games I want to play. Gosh dang it. So, yeah, Frizzly Bear, so far Arceus is going well. Although I am constantly running for my life. I don't think Ice will work against the bug. Well, since Ace Scorcher wanted them on the team, Goldex, go get them. Even though you're like level 18. I mean, I kind of figured that would happen, but still. I was at least hoping to get an attack in. Jackie says, what is the orb supposed to mean? So I have multiple... So, last stream of this game, I caught multiple Spheals. I got Sforb. I caught Sforb. I caught two Sforb. I caught Sforb Tokyo Drift. And I caught the Sforb. I think maybe that'll help. That'll kind of piece together what the joke is there. Jackie says, "Oh, I see. Oh, and then of course one other Spheal I caught. Sphealless Cheshire. Go get him the orb. Let's hope this works. Uh-oh. That's bad. Okay, who do we got left? Yuki's like level 15. Shouldn't send her out. Yeah. Well, you are the MVP of this. Lavender, go get him. Ow. So yeah, just a little reminder about what the rules for this playthrough are. So this is a challenge run, but it's not like a Nuzlocke run. Basically, if I lose a battle, or if like my character gets knocked unconscious, then I have to release a random Pokemon from the boxes. So that means that all the Pokemon on my team are safe. It's one of the Pokemon in the boxes who could get released. Also, I have to randomize my team every time I go back to town. Oh. Thank you, Lavender. So yeah, it's not exactly a Nuzlocke, but it is a challenge one where I could potentially release a Pokemon if I lose a battle. Do I have enough to craft any new? Hmm. Okay, let me use this on Lavender. I'll use this on Primplop. Ah. I don't want to solely rely on Lavender, so I'll keep Prinplup in front. Even though Lavender is the strongest, Pokemon I have on my team right now. Well, actually, okay, leveling up Lavender, like level 50 in the rain is how I'm gonna get them to evolve into a Goodra. Oh gosh, there's two of them. Hmm. Okay, yeah, they're gonna need some healing. What? Why do they get 3 attacks there? Dragon Pulse, I guess. Alright. Dang it. Okay, let me switch to Prinplup. Water attacks should not be that effective against them. But the same is true for the Golduck. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, let's try Strong Style. Oh, it's so close. Gosh dang it. Okay, well Yuki isn't gonna be able to fight against the Golduck, so uh-oh. Right, I'm down to 2 Pokemon now. I might have to consider retreating. I might have to consider retreating back to the camp. So it said that are they still drowsy? Doesn't say so. It looked like they were drowsy in that battle. Yeah, it said that they had the drowsy status condition in that battle. Okay, I'm gonna try exploring around a little more. The reason why I'm trying to push onward, even though I am in such a very desperate situation, is because, well, basically, if I head back to the camp, I'm gonna have to walk all the way back here. Which is fine. Which, I mean, but it will take some time. Which could potentially expose me to even more danger. Like, well, I'm gonna have to, like, wait until there's not any Pokemon around that could attack me. And then I'm gonna have to walk us all back to the camp. I hope that's not an alpha. Okay, it doesn't look like an alpha Golbat. It just looks like a regular, incredibly aggressive Golbat. By the way, there's still like 6 open spots if anyone wants to suggest a Pokemon they want to make me catch. Lusume made a really big donation in a previous week, and so because of that donation, there's a lot of that has ended up resulting in Lusume having a bunch of many different suggestions, and at the end of it, like there's still about 6 open, so I'm kind of left those open to where anyone can really submit a Pokemon they want me to catch. Oh. Is that Stantler aggressive or? Oh, that's aggressive. It's aggressive. Okay. I was hoping it wouldn't be aggressive because it was a deer, but it's aggressive. Slip says, catch a Cleavor. You got it. Okay, a Cleavor. Jackie says a Scyther. Funny enough, a Cleavor is an evolved version of a Scyther, so I can do that. That actually helps me out a lot. Jackie says, I know. Even the crabs want me dead here. So far, I haven't really seen any Pokemon I want to catch in this region. It's been a lot of Pokemon I've seen in other regions. Where are we at? Oh, okay, we're like around here. Uh-oh. Pardon me. No, I'm just passing through. Don't mind me. Oh no, that's an Alpha Mothim. Oh gosh. Okay, we gotta go. That's not gonna work. Oh my gosh, that did work. Wait. Oh, that's the edge of the map. I can't go up here. I'm stuck at the edge of the map with a bunch of angry Pokemon down there. Let's see if this will work. Let's just head down. Ow. Oh, jeez. What do you want, Melly? I guess let me save. What's the big idea? What's the big idea? Putting back all the big torches I spent ages tidying away. Do you get some sort of amusement stomping around and ruining people's noble deeds? Oh. Rendering a cave impassable to people who venture inside hardly seems noble to me. Yeah. Well, this just goes to show that even we wardens don't always see eye to eye. Sleeper says, great news, Brawl. According to Genki on Twitter, Square has announced that Octopath Zero and the Adventures of Elliot will be going to all platforms, not to Switch 2. So you're able to get them both of the games on PS5, Xbox Series, and PC too. Well, that's good. I mean, I kind of figured that already. It would be really ridiculous to release a Switch exclusive, it would be really ridiculous for Square Enix to release a Switch exclusive game. But it's nice to be, but I mean, it is nice to have that confirmation, because Square Enix is known for making stupid decisions sometimes. I extinguished those lights for the sake of the Pokemon of that cave who prefer the dark. But now you lot to put my effort to waste. If you think I'll just let you saunter ahead to meet your Lord Electrode, you're sorely mistaken. The only way you're getting past me is you defeat my partner Pokemon. Alright, well, how do you want to proceed, Aoi? Slip says, I mean, Flying Fairy exists. Like I said, it would be stupid for Square Enix to make a game release a game exclusively on the Switch. Release a game in this day and age. It would be stupid for Square Enix to release a game exclusively on Switch when they can release on other platforms. But I mean, they have made dumb decisions before. How do you proceed, Oi? Okay, I'll beat him. No, Skuntank, show these lots the true meaning of silent but deadly. Okay. Do they just have one Pokemon? Ow. I think they just have one Pokemon. I don't know. Gosh dang it. Well, we're kind of screwed here. I probably shouldn't have accepted this fight, I guess. Yeah, I guess I shouldn't have accepted this fight. Flame Wheel! If this works... Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. Flame Wheel! Let's go, Yuki! Yuki MVP! She just beat a Pokemon twice her level. Slim says, I love Bravely Default, but it gets screwed over so many times. I'm glad the rest of Team Asano games don't get as much shit, though. It looks like Square is finally, it looks like Square is finally moving past it and actually giving Bravely Default, well, I say that, but I don't know if Bravely Default, the remaster, is releasing on systems other than the Switch 2. I was just about to say that. I was just about to say that it looks like maybe Square Enix is finally giving Bravely Default more of a shot, but um, I don't know if the HD remaster only released on the Switch 2. And hold on, let me check. Did Bravely Default 2 only release on Switch? So there's this Flying Fairy at current is a Switch 2 exclusive. Ugh. Oh, so that's what you mean. Okay, Bravely Default 2 is on Windows. Dang, they really don't. Square Enix really does just not. They really do just not. They really don't help this series. Simpsons, but not other consoles. Gosh dang it. Square Enix! Gosh, why did this game not meet our sales expectations? Gee, I wonder. Well, first of all, that's because Square Enix always keeps setting incredibly unrealistic sales expectations for their games. Listen here, neither I nor Skuntake have been defeat you yet. Our challenge you still stands. However, I will draw to afford Skuntake time to recover. There's no shame in a tactical retreat, it's more of an advance if you think about it. Keep your guard up, we'll be back. Okay. Well, what a lively character. That's one way of putting it. I can't fathom Warden Melly's intentions, but for now, let's press on. Uh-oh. Uh, we need we need to return to the camp. Back to the camp. We have only one. I have only one Pokemon left. Sleep says we don't know. Jackie says they make more money doing it that way. Actually, I I don't know if I can believe that. Sleep says maybe. We don't. Sleep then says we don't know what the exclusivity contracts pay out or how much Nintendo or any other console manufacturer pay into development of a title. Okay, we need to heal. Hooray. Alright. Let me see if I can craft anything. Okay, I can make some revives. I'm gonna need those. Well, I can make one revive. I guess let me store some items then. Yeah, let me do that one. Sloop says, like, we know FF16 technically made its money back from Square's side around 2 million copies in, but that's because of how much Sony put in for dev and marketing on 16 to have it exclusive to PS5 for a year. Let me just move all at once. Move all at once. I don't want to move a Pokemon around, but I don't really know if I can. Hmm. Oh, I did mean to show Jackie because they were asking about this. So yes, we have the Sva the Orb, we have two Sva two Orb, we have Sforb Tokyo Drift, and we have Spheeless Cheshire. And then of course the very first one, Sforb. I could make an entire team out of just I could make an entire team out of just the Sforbs, out of just the Sforb crew. The Sforb the Sforb not quadrilogy, not a trio, quintology? Whatever the version, a trio but with five people. Trio and duo. Now I need to make my way back to yeah, now I need to make my way back to there. Yeah, here. Sleep says, for the record, I would be overjoyed if it came out Flying Fairy sold 2 million copies by the end of the year as a Switch 2 exclusive title. Wait, is Octopath... Okay, hold on. Sorry, I need to check something. Is Octopath 1 and 2, are those just on Switch as far as consoles go? Also, I just realized... Also, with Octopath now having a third game, that means Octopath is basically... Well, okay, a fourth game, because there was the mobile game, but... Yeah, there was a mobile game, but like Octopath... Okay, Octopath 1 is on Switch, Windows, Xbox One, PS4, PS5, and Stadia. Whatever that is. And then Octopath 2 is on Switch, PS4, PS5, Windows, Xbox One, Xbox Series S and X. But not Stadia. Whatever that is. But anyway, so yeah, with that series getting a third game in like okay. Hold on, I'm gonna see like when did the first that first game released like 2017, I think. Like not that long ago. 2018. Okay, so Octopath Traveler first released in 2018. That means in less than 10 years, we are already at 3 games in this series. So Octopath has gotta be either there, like Octopath has gotta be a hit. Like, which, I mean, it was already kind of, like, that's already like it's already like not as big as Final Fantasy, but it is one of the series that is like becoming more popular for, Square Enix. I'm guessing it's probably like, I'm guessing it's probably a combination of it's likely a combination of like Octopath definitely doesn't make as much as the big Final Fantasies or like the really big releases for Square Enix, but those Octopath games are pro- probably a lot cheaper to make. So says, but Square doesn't make turn-based RPGs anymore. Brawl cries all the people that want turn-based RPG. Hmm. Well, if we want to get technical, it's Team Asano that's making it. Okay, I guess let me go back through here. So it says Team Asano is probably one of the busiest studios at Square. Oh, they've gotta be. Between like Octopath and like the remakes that they've been making. The remakes that they've been making of I think they've been working on the Dragon Quest remakes of Octopath games, and I guess now that new Gibble. And that new like what is it called? Adventures of Elliot game. Jackie says, by the way, I've been playing through FF3 and it's actually alright in terms of pacing. Oh, I did beat Final Fantasy Tactics Advance yesterday, so that is the 6th Final Fantasy game done for First Fantasy. And when I feel the time is right, which could potentially be pretty soon, depending on when I feel the time is right, the next, final, I'll start the next Final Fantasy game. Hooray, Gibble! Okay, I kind of want to go back and already add Gibble to my team, because I like Gibble. Also, Gibble is one of the Pokemon Sleepless wanted me to catch, so that is that one completed. Now then, what famous Japanese historical figure or character from cult classic fighting game series Samurai Showdown, or even more cult classic fighting game series The Last Blade, do I want to name this Gibble after? Or Sleepless because you want me to catch the Gibble if there's a name you want me to give the Gibble. Feel free to submit it. Or feel free to let me know. Sleepless Bravely One was 2014, and since they've made and released 7 games and assisted with DQ3 HTG, with expected credits for 3 more games in the next 18 months. Dang. 7 games in 11 years. Yeah, Team Asana has got to be like one of the busiest studios. Sleep says, is it a male Gibble or a female Gibble? It is a female Gibble. Okay, actually, I know I just passed through here. I'm going to go back and, yeah, I'm going to go back and actually switch out. I'm going to add the Gibble to my team. Because, again, I like Gibble. Sleepless says Cynthia. Ah, good one. That's a good name. Right, where's that Gibble? There you are. Okay, and I'm going to actually add Gibble onto my team and replace... I'm going to replace Cricketune with Gibble. With Cynthia. I keep saying Gibble because Gibble is just really fun to say. I totally understand. I totally understand why so many Japanese character names use the "g" sound to start because it is a fun sound. It is a fun sound to enunciate. And here, I'll actually put Gibble in front, or Cynthia in front. Nice. Cynthia should be a... Yeah, she should be... Yeah, she's ground type. Honestly, the whole Gibble to Garchomp line is probably one of the most in my opinion, it's one of the most creative Pokemon lines they've made because it is a land shark that is ground and dragon. I can see why it's like one of the. I mean, it makes sense why it would instantly become like a really popular one, and instantly like they bring them back for every game. Because again, it is a land shark. It is a ground dragon type land shark. It is a dragon shark. Okay, yeah, I'll fight you. Jackie says, "Oh, catch a special region quillfish." Okay. Okay. Yeah, let me just hold on. So let me... Hmm. I'm gonna try to level Cynthia up here quickly. Okay, let me add Quillfish to, let me add Quillfish here. Which I think the only Quillfish in this game is like the special, like the region-specific Quillfish that you can find. So let me just add that. Let me just get that here. Hmm. Let me actually switch out to... You know what? I'm gonna try Yuki. She is very underleveled compared to this thing. However, she has the type advantage. And I'll end this with the Sva, the orb. Hmm. I'll wait to use my revive just yet. Yeah, I'll wait to use my revive just yet, because until I sure I should. Yeah, until I'm sure that I should. Okay, back in the cave again. Let me just run through here quickly with Let me just run through here quickly with the word deer. Wait, hold on. There's a path over here. So let's see what's in this path. That's the Alpha Crobat. Okay. This was a bad decision. This was an awful decision. I see now. Well, I did get that Wisp. I did get that Wisp. Hmm. Gosh dang, wow, that did not... That... Golduck sees me immediately. Oh, jeez. And now I have angered more Golduck. Let me check to see if I can make something. And... Uh-oh. Okay, there's some Psyduck over there. Wait, I can just... Yeah, I can actually just cross over this region here on the Basque Legion. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Wait. Oh, I can actually already go ahead and evolve Gibble into... Goodbye. So Cynthia can evolve? Yes, apparently. I'm really tempted to see what happens if I go over that waterfall. But I probably shouldn't. I probably shouldn't. It could probably kill me. But what if it doesn't? Slips is hella early for an Evo, but good on her. Well, she started out level, like, 23, so... Well, like, 22, actually. Ah, more moths. And more deer. Dang it. Ah. I really wish I could get more space in my satchel, but... At least I can easily make Pokeballs. At least I can easily make Pokemon. At least I can easily make Pokeballs. Because I've got 192 apricots. Apricorns. Sleep says, I'm used to dragons not evolving till near 40, though. I know, well, I understand, because, I mean, that's what happened with Lavender. She didn't evolve until she was, like, level 40. No, jeez. It was really funny, and I mean this in a complimentary way, that after so many generations of dragons being the very big, bad, dangerous, like, if you encounter a trainer with a dragon who was fully, like, a dragon trainer, they are dangerous. The like, almost all the legendaries are dragon Pokemon, because they are... Almost all the legendaries are dragon Pokemon, because the dragons are dangerous. And then it just, one of the generations are like, okay, but what if we just added fairy type, and what if we just made fairies a thing, and fairies are immune to dragons? I'll go ahead and catch this Heracross. Hooray! And you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and catch this Heracross. Sleep says Gardevoir was way too OP with the fairy introduction. There's a lot of Pokemon that got significantly stronger when fairy was introduced as a type, and they were retroactively made fairy type. Okay, I'm gonna keep Cynthia safe, so let's bring in Friendblow. I should have used Aerial Ace. What's wrong with me? I'm a fool. Yeah, a lot of Pokemon got significantly stronger when they added in Fairy type. And it is kind of a funny thing. It is kind of a funny thing. Just to... Yeah, it is kind of a funny thing. But they were like... Because of Fairy type, it was like, alright, well, Fairy is immune to dragons now. That's not good. Sleepless says, a foolish fool? Yes, that kind of fool. You're exactly right, Sleepless. Dang it. And let's shoot strong style. Not sure if I should. Yeah, okay. No. I feel like I should save the revive for either a Cynthia or Lavender get defeated. I hear that sound. I hear that sound. I hear the sound of the Pokemon approaching me. Their blade drawn. I'm gonna need to book it as soon as I exit this screen. It's the Alpha Mothim. It didn't work! Dang it, it didn't work! Let's just move around them very calmly. Maybe they won't notice me. Oh, jeez. Who is that? Oh, it's a Paris. Fuck you. Dragon Claw. Fuck you. I honestly think the whole idea that Pokemon are incredibly aggressive might be one of the best mechanics of this game, because at the same time, never has like running through a wilderness felt Pokemon wilderness felt more interesting. Like going through the top, like yeah, walking through like the routes has never been more interesting, and also it's really a kind of funny, at least with what keeps happening to me. Ooh, I think some of those are Pokemon on my list. Yeah, Bronzor. This is the ancient quarry. The stones used to build the temple atop this mountain were all cut from this place. Whether by humans and Pokemon working as one or by the labor of Pokemon alone, I can't say. The stones that were left behind should serve to cover us from the gaze of wild Pokemon. Ah, that's but not from people. Well, Melzit, what's the matter, sir? I wanted to ask about that. I wanted to ask about this amnesia of yours. Do you consider that could have somehow been caused by the space-time rift? Um, Okay, I have no cause to think the rich is to blame, but then again, I hardly remember things, so it's difficult to say with certainty. I can't remember my own home, nor my family if I had any. I can't. All I can remember is trains. I can't remember my home, my family, my childhood, my teenage years, my adulthood. All I remember is trains. How gosh darn awesome trains are. Boy, do I love trains. So you might do better to pose your question to Aoi, I think, if it's to do with that rift. Unless it's about trains. Then I'm your man. You can take away their memory, but you can never take away their gimmick. Indeed. Well, I do hope your memories return, Warden Ingo. What about you then, Aoi? Do you remember what you saw before you fell out of that rift? Was there anything inside? Maybe something. Interesting. You see, personally, I suspect that whatever's on the other side of that rift is causing the strange lightning that plagues us. Well, that makes sense. Indeed! I did some digging and found records indicating that this same space-time rift also appeared in Hisui in the distant past. It's why we already had a name for it as it appeared, in fact. Now, what kind of world do you suppose stretches out on the other side of the rift? My guess is that it's Almighty Sinnoh's realm. But then that begs the question. Why has the space-time rift reopened, when it closed once so long ago? And why were Ionia fallen through to us? There's so much we don't know. Well, I fervently hope you unravel this mystery, Volo. I'm sure it would ease people's fears over the frenzies of our nobles. And while you investigate, sir, I'll continue to prioritize the safety of the people living in this world. And trains. Oh, I'm a mere admirer of ruins and little more. If something needs investigating, then I would entrust that task to Aoi. Until next time, then. Okay. Hmm. Once we're through here, it'll be just a little further. Let's move with speed, but not haste. Like a train! So I'm interested to see how Legend ZA improves on this game. Because I know I definitely lost steam in this game and had no desire to finish it. Honestly, so originally I had no desire, I really had no interest in Pokemon Legend ZA, but after playing this game, after starting this game, I am kind of interested in it. Now it's going to be a long time before I get to that game because I got a lot of other things I would like to play, and I mean that's the sort of game that it's best to wait until after I get a Switch 2 to play. But and it's not like Metroid Prime. It's not like Metroid Prime 4, where like that's probably a game that'd be best to wait to play until after I get a Switch 2. But I'm really interested in Metroid Prime 4, so I don't care. That's yeah. The Legends Z is definitely a game. That's a game I'll wait to play till after I get like a Switch 2. But I am really interested in playing it now. Aha! Oh, Let me quickly catch them. Hooray! Okay, that was one of the Pokemon Lucife wanted me to catch. I'm glad that I'm finally getting to catch some of the Pokemon from y'all's submissions this stream. All right. So next. Let me try Bulldoze. Yep. Come on, Cynthia, stay awake. Slip says, I just feel like ZA's got the better battle gimmick as opposed to this. Slip says, I just feel like ZA's got the better battle gimmick as opposed to this agile and strong attack style gimmick, and I'm curious how in-depth the actual 3D battling with active time dodging will work in this game. I can see what you mean. I can see what you mean. I do overall like this game, but there's quite a few points about the battle system that keep. There's a couple of points about the battle system that annoy me. The actual going through the wilderness and catching Pokemon is really fun, but like the battling, I think that I really. It's funny in most Pokemon games, I much more enjoy in the older Pokemon games, like before they adopted this whole 3D open world style, this big 3D open world style that started with Sword and Shield. In the Pokemon games before that, I really enjoyed the battling, but not so much the whole, but not exact. I enjoyed the battling a lot more than exploring exploring new areas. In this game, I really like exploring new areas, but not so much the battling. Okay, that is a Bronzong. Uh-oh. Oh no! Let me see if I can catch them if I can catch them. Also, just a little reminder, this is... Okay, well, I guess a few little reminders. Yeah, okay, 2 reminders. First reminder, this will be the last stream of the week. No stream on Saturday, as I'm going to be watching... I'm going to be using the weekend to watch all the Evo. And I'll also be using that time to kind of catch up on some stuff. Because I'm going to be filling out just a ton of job applications, and I'd also like to get some game dev done. So no stream on Saturday. Also, okay. Whew. All right. I mentioned in this I've mentioned this in some of the previous streams. But just want to say again, if you have the time, make sure to if you have the time and you don't want to see NSFW or LGBTQ games get censored and removed from Steam and itch.io, make sure to call up MasterCard or Visa and other payment processors. I think another one is called, well, PayPal is one of them. And basically bother them and ask them why they keep bother their call centers and ask them why they keep trying to make Steam and itch remove games from their servers. So far, from what I've seen, efforts are really working. Every day I'm seeing more. From the news I've seen, there are more and more notices of the call centers are people of the call centers are getting constantly called and bogged down with calls, which is a good thing. By constantly pressuring and pestering those call centers is going to keep... Constantly pressuring and pestering those call centers is going to help stop That's going to help to stop payment processors like Mastercard and Visa from trying to ban games from Stitch and Steam and itch.io. I almost called them Stitch. As like one of it is that game one part of it is that adults should like an adult should be able to buy games that they want on a system or like on a platform where that game's available and on a game where that's available. And processors should not be trying to get in the way of people buying games. But also there's a factor in this that even if you don't care or have no interest in NSFW games or like yeah, NSFW, yeah, if you have no interest in NSFW games, there's always the thing of like when it comes to censorship, oh, it's always the NSFW stuff that goes first, and then they move on to LGBTQs, more L. They'll move on to non-NSFW LGBTQ games because again, they'll always start with the outliers when it comes to censoring stuff. So it says it's wild that like 5 people in Australia are trying to control what people can and cannot see the world over. It really is. It's also on a. It's also if I may get personal, it's really infuriating to me specifically for 2 reasons. One is because I've seen stuff like this before. Like it's that same thing of like when my parents would be seeing TV ads and a TV ad just would be seeing ads on TV and the TV ad just has like a gay couple like sitting together and my parents were like, oh no, that doesn't seem appropriate. It's like associating LGBTQ is instantly inappropriate. It's like, no, stop doing that. They're just people. The other thing is that the other the other part of this is that I mean I've mentioned I want to develop video games, and at some point maybe at some point I might want to develop a game that will have NSFW material in it. I'm not saying that's going to happen for certain, but it could. And I'm looking at this now as I'm like considering what games I want to make, and like going, huh? I could make a game. I could like put years of effort into making a game. Starting now, I could put years of effort into making a game, only for it to be like removed from Steam because a couple of people in Australia who are never gonna play my game, are suddenly like they're angered that it exists. So did they run out of HOA violations to report? I'm not sure. So it's like, can we just take a beat and recognize that Collector Shot, the company behind this whole debacle, is just effectively 5 Karens from Australia? 5 Karens from Australia who are very proud of this being like, like even like they publicly came out and said like, yeah, we're the people who got Steam and it, who pressured Mastercard and Visa to remove games from Steam and itch. They didn't say. It's like they're proud of this. They're proud of bothering people. They're proud of like trying to get games they're never gonna play and don't care about removed. Oh dear. All right. No. And then I was saying this earlier in the stream, and I'll go ahead and repeat it again, even though this is kind of a pointed thing, but I'll go ahead and repeat it again because I think it's worth mentioning. I don't think these two things are related. I don't think these two things happening at the same time are related. But I can't help but notice that at the same time that like Selective Shout is trying to get games thrown off of Steam and itch just because they don't like them. And UK is trying to pass this age verification law that's already failed and is already shown to be like easily exploitable and easily breakable. All in the name of protecting kids. I'm saying that in quotes. At the same time they're doing that, there's a whole there's a whole like thing going on in the news right now, at least in America, of you know, of Trump being involved with the Epstein files because Trump is notably a friend. He was a close friend of Epstein, and now he keeps trying to just like in the most obviously I was close friends with Epstein way, keeps trying to push this under the rug to make it look like he did not do anything suspicious, and everything he says related to the matter just makes it more suspicious. And I'm bringing this. I know y'all have heard this probably way I know y'all have heard that about the Epstein files way too much, but I'm just bringing this up because I can't help but notice that at the same time, there's like these group of people saying like we want to protect kids' safety, we want to make sure that kids are safe by going after these things that may or may not harm kids' safety. There's a guy who is very likely involved, who is close friends with a guy who was very involved in harming kids, and they're saying nothing. And I know the reason why, and I know this is all just a smoke screen to make it look like they're doing something, but it's like these two things happening at the same time could not make it more clear how hypocritical these people are being. Sorry if I'm going too much into the political talk. I just really find it's worth bringing up. Slip says, age verification is such a scam and a known scam that sites here in the US have practically boycotted the implementation. Pornhub literally won't even deal with it. Well, yes, clearly free internet porn is more harmful to kids than selling them guns. Yeah, like quite a couple of sites like Newsgrounds that said like we're not okay, look, we're being forced to implement this age verification thing. Here's the and instead of doing it the awful way that doesn't work, we're doing this a better way by basically looking at like the purchases people have already made, and if those purchases were made like 10 years ago, well then we already know that you're 18. And other like they will go into more detail but stuff like that. Basically like common sense arguments like if you bought this with a credit card, like if you bought this with a credit card like 2 to 10 years, like in the past, like at least 2 years ago, you're obviously over 18. Yeah, so sorry if I'm going too much if I'm rambling too much into this. Shit. If I'm rambling too much into this, I apologize. Jackie says, "Oh no, you're fine." Oh no! Oh, and at the same time, oh, gosh dang it. I know I just said I might be rambling too much about this, but there's another part to this because the U.S. government is because like the Senate is trying to bring back the COSA Act, the Kids Online Safety Act, which they keep try to bring back like every few years, and every single time everyone's like, "No, this isn't gonna work. It didn't work. This is why we had it shut down the previous time because it won't work." It's just such a freaking weird time we live in. Okay, get him, spot the orb. Okay, I guess I will. Sleep says they refuse to do anything that actually could help kids, like gun control, free school lunch programs, and etc., and instead only offer thoughts and prayers for those. But when it comes to NSFW that already has safeguards in place to prevent minors from interacting, that's too much. Yep. Oh dear. Oh, this little tiny bear. Okay, where they don't seem aggressive, so let me just keep moving. Wait, that one's aggressive. Oh god, that is one of the scariest fucking things I've seen. Just, I want you to just imagine a bear. A bear No, like a bear just looks at you for a second, gets up off of its gets up off of its hind legs, and just starts rushing towards you on 2 feet. Like not just the bear charge, but like the bear gets up and starts sprinting towards you. This game is unintentionally a survival. This game is, well, I mean, it's a survival game. It's almost a little bit of a horror game too. Jackie says it's Kuma. Ah, you're part of the Galaxy team. I've been waiting. I came here since I heard you all planning to set up a camp. But it seems not much progress is made since that Bronzor is getting in the way. It's not belligerent, but it seems like it wants something, so we can't just ignore it either. Please, do you think you can find out what it is that Bronzor wants? As long as the Bronzor doesn't attack me, then sure. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. That's the main part. But, I mean, let me go see what the Bronzor wants, because I can set up a camp. Or I can set up a camp here. That'd be nice. Basically, the camp for the fast travel points. Bronzor. Is there something over that way? Hmm. Hmm. I'll go ahead and sort out this quest, just because... Oh. Gosh. Oh, jeez. Okay. My one remaining really... Well, Cynthia's not that strong. Okay, Cynthia's kind of strong, but not that strong. Okay. Let me try... I guess I can craft that. That works. Mm. Maybe they want a Chesto Berry. Oh, jeez. What the heck? The water pulse tracks me? Would you like a berry? Oh, there's another Bronzor over there. Okay, let me go talk to the other Bronzor. Run! Friends. I saw Bronzor go flying off this direction all of a sudden. Well, that Bronzor, it's wounded. This is no good at all. Here, I'll fix it right up. Yeah, that should do it. Bronzor should be fit as a fiddle right now. Seems the Bronzor at the new campsite was looking for its friend this whole time. Glad you looked into it. Otherwise, we may have been too late to treat this Bronzor. This land is dangerous. Yeah, I know. Even for the Pokemon that call it their home. It might be wise to be extra prepared as you explore this area. I'll be sure to keep a fine lineup of wares stocked for you, so please buy anything that you need. Odd, it seems the base camp has been all set up while we were talking, in which case I should get settled in as well. So long! Hmm. Oh, jeez. That Golduck's still out for my blood. Oh, dang. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. That works. Okay, let me set up. Okay, we've got a camp set up here. Let's heal up everybody. There we. Oh, thank goodness. Hmm. Ah, all right. Actually, going back to what you said, Jackie, it is. I part of the reason I want to get more into Tekken as a fighting game is because I love these. I love its tone. Tekken is a game where like one of the joke characters is a bear that knows martial arts. In our world, that would be horrifying. That would be one of the most dangerous. That would be one of the most dangerous creatures on the planet, and everyone would be scared of it, rightfully so. In Tekken, Kuma is in Tekken, Kuma is a joke character. Jackie says it is out there, but I prefer Guilty Gear. Guilty Gear is also another series I want to get into. One, if I can fill out enough job applications this weekend, one thing I'd like to do would be to try a bit of Guilty Gear and Tekken 8. I know someone I'd like to try out like every character in Tekken 8 to see like what characters I like playing as. And I also want to try out like more of the characters in Guilty Gear Strive. Currently, Elfelt is like my favorite character to play as, but I want to try out some of the others. Okay, can we crafting time? No crafting time. Jackie says my go-to is Elfelt as well, but I also like Bedman and Man and Bridget. I know Bridget is a lot of people's favorite. Which, okay, I was saying this. I said this when Marvel Tokon was originally announced. So for one thing, I mean, when it comes to like actual like character inclusions of the game, I just really want She-Hulk and Nightcrawler. At least She-Hulk and if they put in She-Hulk, I'll be happy. If Nightcrawler's added as well, I'll be even more happy. That's all I require. The rest of the roster could be anyone else. And I mean, even if those two aren't in there, it's already got like Storm, Robbie Reyes, Ghost Rider, and Spider Man. So that's already three characters I really like. And I mean, there's a couple others they could throw in there. But also, I'm really excited to see what kind of takes like Arceus. I'm really excited. Jackie says Marvel Tokon is looking so nice. Nightcrawler will be really cool. Yeah, I'm really excited to see like what how Arxis redesigns the Marvel characters. Like if Nightcrawler gets in, full pirate Nightcrawler. Like Iron Man's suit looked kind of heavily was like they mentioned it was like heavily like they took a bit of influence from like Gundam for that. Imagine Nightcrawler, but like looking like a One Piece character because Nightcrawler really wants to be a pirate. Let me report this stuff to him. Oh wait! I need to nickname these Pokemon. So there's a Swashbuckler Pokemon based on Swashbuckler Pokemon. Swashbuckler Nightcrawler based on Eustace Kid would be awesome. Jackie says Luffy reskin on Miss Marvel. Would that be awesome? Like a pirate skin for Miss Marvel that gives her the straw hat? That'd be great. Okay, I got a couple Pokemon here. Let me nickname them. So I can't nickname that Drifloon. Okay, Heracross. What to nickname the Heracross? Um, I haven't used Tadakatsu Honda yet. Let me use Tadakatsu Honda. And then, hold on. Let me just add these others to my list. There was also. Hmm, one of the EVs needs to have their name. What is a Jolteon now? So let me just change that in my list. It wasn't Spleens, it was Trainwreck. But yeah, also going back to like She-Hulk, I'm hoping if they add her in, they'll do what the new Marvel beat 'em up, Cosmic Invasion doing, where it's just full like what like full on muscle mommy She-Hulk. Like they make She-Hulk look like she's a pro wrestler in a Cosmic Invasion, and I would love to see like She-Hulk like body like Marisa, Marisa from Street Fighter, and okay, where is? I check to make sure you're still here. There you are. Okay, but then besides them, so where I was going this besides talking like where I was going with this besides just saying how much I want She-Hulk and Nightcrawler in the game, I I genuinely am excited to see. So it's not that I think I'll play Tokon since I'm absolute trash at 2D fighters, but I think a cool addition to the roster will be Bobby Drake. I think even if you're not interested in the game, Tokon will probably be very fun to watch because I mean it's going to have like the Arceus flair and it's going to be a bunch of Marvel characters. So, and I'm definitely going to play it when it comes out. But I was just about to say I am really interested to see besides like wanting She-Hulk and Nightcrawler. I'm really excited to see just what random picks Arxis like what because Arxis said like when talking about the game when like doing a press release on the game they were like we're gonna pick some characters that have never been in a Marvel fighting game before and I can't wait for them to pick like a bunch of weird characters to be like new additions to the game like I can't wait to see what weird picks they make between like gosh I'm trying to think of just some weird Marvel character like the Big Wheel. Yeah, like some D tier Marvel villains as a character. That could be a lot of fun. Sleep says Angela would be a cool one, sister of Thor. Okay, Angela would actually be it would be a cool one and a really good for them to flex their. Well, it'd be a good chance for them to like. They could do a lot with Angela because from what I remember, Angela was originally from like the Spawn comics, but then Marvel got her somehow. Okay, let me check to see. Is there anyone else I got? Okay, the Heracross. Let me nickname them Tadakatsu Honda. Like, I mean, well, I'll just go with Tadakatsu. But then also just another yeah, I'm really curious to see like what lesser known characters they could pull out of Marvel history and make and give them a really cool redesign. Kind of like what Marvel Rivals did for like Squirrel Girl and Emma Frost because both of those characters had their fans before Oh, and Invisible Woman. All of those game all three of those characters had their fans before Marvel Rivals. Don't get me wrong. Like Fantastic Four is like the first set of Marvel characters. It's like one of the first group of Marvel characters. So of course, like the Fantastic even for someone like me who's not really interested in the Fantastic Four, I do admit that yeah, they're classic characters. But people haven't been as interested in in these characters until they showed up in Marvel Rivals. Jackie says a real get for Tokon will be Batroc the Leaper and have the MMA fighter that played him as the base model. Batroc could be pretty great now that you say it. Okay, I just had an idea. I just had a really silly idea. I kind of want to do a stream that's like one of those predict the roster for a fighting game stream, but I want to do a joke version of like Marvel after Evo shows up, and we're definitely gonna get some announcement for Marvel Tokon characters at Evo. Just do a stream that's like, oh yeah, Batroc the Leaper, Big Wheel, this specific universe's version of the Lizard. that isn't actually a lizard. It's just Dr. Kirk Connors, but it's just a really rabid Dr. Kirk Connors. Sleep says, for a fighting game, having an annoying zone control character would be par for the course, and making that one Bullseye would be a bit no dud type. Oh, you're absolutely right. When Arceus added the annoying, like they added an annoying zoning character in Happy Chaos in Guilty Gear Strive. Okay, for Bronzor, sorry, I need to give a name to Bronzor. Let me give a name. Let me name them. I haven't used this name yet, and I feel I should go ahead and use this one. Talking about weird characters in fighting games, I will name this Bronzor Andrew, which is the name of a fighter from Sam Show, who is he is one of the most American looking characters in fighting games, to the point where his weapon is a musket with a bayonet. And he is named after Andrew Jackson, the seventh president. I think it was the seventh president of the United States. I have gone to some great lengths to get. I've gone to some. I've gone to some strange. When I said when I got every character I could think of and find from Sam's show for this list of potential Pokemon names, I meant every. And then I also named this one. Let me use Juzo, who's a character from Last Blade, for this Bronze Zone. Okay. Jackie says, now that's Guilty Gear. Okay. Let me continue on. Hmm. Well, no, I'll keep the Pokemon I have, but let me store some, let me try to craft some stuff, and then I'll store some items. I can craft that. I don't really use these at all. Yeah, well. Yeah, I know what these are for, what these smoke bombs are for. I just keep forgetting to use them because I see the Pokemon running towards me and I panic. Sleeps, if they gave us Kitty Pryde and either Token or Rivals, I sincerely hope they give us her purple pterodactyl she's got. Jackie says, that would be cool too, Sleepless. Sleepless says, well, Kitty Pryde or Shadowcat, whichever is fine, to be honest. I'm sure we'll find out over the weekend. There's a ton of... And like I said, I'll be watching all the Evo events, so whenever they announce a new character, I'll make sure to post in the Discord that they did. Okay, I need to go this way. Actually, Well... Yeah, I'll go this way. I'll continue with this main quest. You would never expect to be able to climb such sheer cliffs as these, yes? With Sneasler as an ally, it becomes the work of a moment. She is so at home on a cliff face, one might think she used some secret, some hidden move. What am I saying? Hidden moves? There are no such things. Hidden moves. What's a hidden move? I've never heard of such a thing. Unless a hidden move is a kind of train. Yet I feel as though I was on the cusp of remembering something just now. Just who was I before I came to Hisui? And what exactly is a train? Why do I keep talking about them, when I don't even know what one is? If you fell from the sky, you come from another world altogether, most likely. That's a Pokemon battle with you. Maybe I should have my Pokemon fight yours. Would you honor me with a battle? Sleeves, can our joke character be Mysterio? His ultimate can be the Zombie T-Rex. Oh, Arceus would do so... Arceus would make Mysterio function so well in a Marvel Tokon. Because they use the fact that, like, all of his is just, like, stage effects. And, like, it's, like, all stages... It's all stage effects. They could do a lot with that and have him go really crazy. Like how, kind of like how in the Injustice games, they kind of explain Scarecrow's crazy attack, like his crazy moveset by saying like, "Oh, he just dosed you with spear gas." So you're just seeing like your your mind's perception of Scarecrow instead of actually fighting Scarecrow the person. Okay, I guess I'm fighting them. Lavender looks so Lavender looks like they're feeling very cozy in their shell. Back up. Oh, jeez. How did it attack twice? It didn't use... Okay, sometimes they'll tell me when they're using Agile style, but other times they won't. Oh, fly score. Okay, I need to pull back. Wait, what? What the... Hey! Uh, okay, fine. I was going to pull back Lavender. But I guess they just get to do 2 attacks. I can't wait for them to do 3 attacks in a row. Okay, let me try Prinplup now. Seriously, what the heck is with this battle system? Ah, Prinplup, no! Okay, well, I'm down to these 4. I guess I'll send out Yuki first. Oh, this might actually be a good... Well, okay, it's not exactly a good choice. They're, like, 19 levels higher than them. I don't even get to... Okay, we both send out new Pokemon, and I don't even get to choose what moves I do before they move? This battle system is infuriating me more and more. I guess Water Pulse now. That's not a good option, but... Ah, dang, Golduck's dead. Alright, Cynthia, it's up to you. Hopefully you'll be able to use, like, 1 or 2 attacks before they launch 3. We just barely won that. We very barely won that. Bravo! Excellent. Which is exactly what I would say if you were a train. Your talent has brought you to the destination called victory. Now allow me to call Sneeze. Okay, but oh yeah, right, Sneezer. Ah, hello, Sneezer. She looks really chill. Allow me to introduce you, AoE. This key-clawed Pokemon is Sneasler. Would you be so kind as to play your flute for her to hear? It even does like a she even does like a cocky rich girl laugh. I see. You know, I'm glad that the Pokemon designer who designed Gardevoir is still getting work. Because that is absolutely who designed this Pokemon. I'm afraid this is my final stop. Please proceed up the cliffs with Sneasler's aid and quell the Lord up in the mountains. I'll return to Jubilife Village. Please convey my well wishes to Ward Melly. No, well, no. They don't deserve well wishes. Now then, all aboard. One more train reference for the road. Oh, wait, you can climb down cliffs, ledges, and other sheer surfaces. That'll be really helpful. Well, let me explore around a little bit. I think I'm not, okay, I'm not that far from the base, so. Oh, it's more Bronzong. More angry Bronzong. Hmm. Well, that thing's level 44. Uh-oh. Okay, I might be about to lose this. Oh no, they have backup. It's not good. Oh shit. Hmm. Okay, that'll help Cynthia out a little bit. Now okay, Cynthia has like no health left, so let me quickly get her back to the camp. Let me quickly get the whole team back to Tan. The way my character's eyes are just poking out of the little box in the back. That's funny. Okay, now where is this? Okay, it's back here. All right. That is so funny. Unfortunately, even though we are perfectly hidden, they can still smell my fear. Oh, wait. Okay, let's heal everybody up. Oh, and I guess I need to nickname this Bronzor as well. Okay, let me nickname you. I guess Daruma, to use another character, another lesser-known Sam Show character. Hmm. Okay, and now I'll, yeah, let me nickname them. So far, I've gotten really close, but I haven't lost a battle yet so far. So we haven't had to sacrifice any Pokemon, which is which has been a nice change of pace compared to the previous three or so streams. I've lost 2 Pokemon each stream. Okay, I'm gonna. Jackie says joke character, actual Goku from Fighters. People would flip out if 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 Arceus was somehow able to get Goku in Tokon and basically make that game Marvel versus Dragon Ball. Yeah, and somehow able to make that game Marvel versus Dragon Ball, people would flip out. They would freak out. Okay, let's continue onward. I might take a short break soon. Okay, we need to go up. Well, now that I have the Sneasler here. Okay, I just realized between the name of Sneasler and its design and her design, she kind of looks like an edgy Dr. Seuss character. She looks like if Dr. Seuss designed a goth. She looks like if Dr. Seuss designed a goth girl character. So this would have been when I around when I got. So this would have been around when I dropped the game. Actually, I got Sneasler and I just snoped. That's okay. Not a fan. Not a fan of climbing. I see. So it's not that. Not that. Just I was done. Oh, okay. I mean, I'm with the previous. I mean, with that last battle, I was having being annoyed with that last battle just because I know that it's like I know there's like some moves that let you move really fast, let you move first, allow your Pokemon to get a second attack in, but it's still just like I know that, but it's still just like that doesn't make. I'm so used to other Pokemon games where that's not the case, to where it's still like it annoys me. Okay, here's one of Sleepless's Pokemon, the Gligar. Sleepless says, I wasn't even playing with the limitations you're playing with by pretty much not having a fixed team. Sleepless says, my team was all around level 60 by this point. Hooray! Alright, that's Gligar. I'll have to name them when we get back. So says Gligar's name is Jim. Just to let you know, just for full information's sake, Gligar is female. The Gligar is female. Would you still like Would you still like her to be named Jim? Oh, we got to go up there. There's a lot of Gligar around here. Sleep says we may switch it to Susan. All right, duly noted. There's a lot of Gligar around this area. Let me keep climbing up. I don't think I've been around here before, so let me just... Is the nose pass going to be aggressive? That alpha promo pass will. Okay, but you know what? I'm kind of tempted to see what's in this cave back here, so I will actually go... Yeah, let me go see what's in this cave. Pardon me. More nose pass. The hell was that? Are those okay, those are definitely fossils. Oh gosh, the nose paths are aggressive. Huh. I'm pretty sure... Okay, I'm pretty sure I could, like... Oh, sorry. I can't tell if Cynthia likes me or not. I wish I knew what these Pokemon spots were for. Okay, let me just keep going along this way. Our robot says Bastiodon and Rampardos. That's their names. Thank you. Okay, well, that's the area we're supposed to go to. But, I mean, I'm just going to explore around a little bit more. Oh, wait, that's a... Okay, that is a Sneasel. Oh, shit. They see me. That didn't work. Well, I'd like to catch them. But the Buzzon's making it difficult. Wait, level 56 Sneasel? Okay, I might be out of my depth here. You know, I'll still try it, though. If this works, I'm going to be amazed. Ah, it did work. Uh-oh. We might want to run. Let's run. I don't usually like running, but this time I think it's okay. Oh wait, Prinplup can evolve. Prinplup can evolve. Okay, now let me... Yeah, I'm going to raise her stats a little bit. And I'm going to heal up Lavender. Oh, that's a Gyarados. Oh, wait, Scyther. Is that freaking Bronzong still chasing after me? Hooray! Scyther. Okay. I got the Scyther. Let me go ahead and get this Whisk. And I'll also get... Yep, that didn't work. Well, I have one Sneasel, so... Aha! No, I'll still try to get this Sneasel. This was a bad idea. Okay, we're gonna run... We're gonna run away. Let me go grab this. Let me go grab this Vias. And you know, we're just gonna cut across the water. Oh, jeez. Oh. Alright. What? Oh, it's a Rhyperior. That's an Alpha Rhyperior. Never mind. Ah, Rhydon's a bit smaller than I remember. Shit. I didn't mean to track that thing. I meant to try and catch the Chingling. Well, maybe I can sneak around here. I don't think I should attack that rock. That rock's going to have a Pokemon in it, and then I'm going to turn around, and that Alpha Rhyperior is going to be right behind me. About to attack me. Okay. Alright. Don't have anything that can revive anyone. Let me see if I can find another Chingling. I think that was on my list of Pokemon to catch. Yes, it was. Okay, there's a Chingling. I have to run around in front of the Rhyperior. Okay, what if I sneak around behind it? That did not work. The Rhyperior saw me. This was a bad idea. Why did I try to sneak around the giant rock dinosaur? Clearly, this was a bad plan. I can hear that Hyper Beam. I am now terrified. And the Chingling has disappeared. This was not worth it. There's a Chimecho over there. And a Haunter. Oh shit. Aha! You cannot defeat me now, Rhyperior. I have the high ground. Oh, jeez. Okay, to the higher ground. Maybe they won't look up. Oh, jeez. They don't need to look up. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Well, that just damaged me more. I'm trying to find that Chingling. Yeah, the whole reason I'm doing this is I'm trying to find that Chingling. There they are. Okay, got the Chingling. If I move from this spot... that thing might find me. Alright. This is honestly, as far as mainline Pokemon games go, this is kind of what I've been looking for as far as, like, a more challenging experience. This is... As far as, like, the searching for... I have been terrified. And I have made many mistakes. But honestly, as far as, exploring a region of Pokemon, this is some of the most fun I've had in a Pokemon game recently. Okay. Look at that Rhydon there. Just sitting there, enjoying life. Just contemplating the world and why the way it is and why it is what it is. I will not harm that Rhydon. They're clearly going through a lot. Oh, wait. I just wasted a Great Ball by throwing it at that tree. Maybe the Haunter won't notice me. Okay. Okay. Let me look around here to see what other Pokemon are around here. Also, this is a very nice theme for this area. Okay. And... keep away from that Rhydon. Dang it. Can I craft anything? Okay, I can craft this. A lot of my Pokemon are very under-leveled for this area, it seems, so I might... Let me see what... Okay. How's fighting them gonna go? That is a level 53 Rhydon. That is a bad idea. I'm gonna run. I need my Pokemon to get a bit stronger, but they're just gonna get knocked unconscious here. I just barely dodged. That just barely missed me. Oh, shoot. Okay. Oh. Okay, this looks to be like the temple area, where, yes, this almost looks like the temple area. Well, okay, we're like a little below there, but this does seem like a temple area. It's got another Alpha Luxray. Joy. Big fan of lions. Big fan of lions, this region. Okay, I think I need to go more along here. Oh, I can climb up here, too. I guess. Okay, well, not fully. How about you? Yay, okay. Wait, no. Oh, that's right, my guy can't jump at all. Is there anything worthwhile up here? I don't see anything up here worthwhile getting, at least. Okay, let me keep moving. That looks to be the area for... Yeah, that's definitely the area for the Electrode. So it's just time to break Stantler's legs. Well, first, I'm gonna see what's going on with this tree. Oh, this is just a snowy area. Okay. We're just high up on the mountain that there's snow. Is that Electabuzz? You know, I think it says quite a bit about that the Pokemon only fight other Pokemon out. The Pokemon only fight other Pokemon if I challenge them to a Pokemon battle. If I send out one of my Pokemon, they would rather just go after me because they do not like me. Oh yeah, that Electabuzz is gonna try to kill me. I know that the Electrode's back down there, but I just kind of want to see what's here. I'm curious to see what's here. That is an Electivire. Okay, won't be spending too much time here. We'll be heading back in just a second. That might be an Alpha Electivire. That is an Alpha Electivire. I will definitely head back in just a second. Look, I've got an insatiable curiosity here. Oh gosh. Okay, we're around here, so we're not even at... This is... I was curious if this was like the edge of the map, but no. There's actually quite a lot of space in this map. And there's an... Alright. What's here? This is a storm portal. I've been told not to let anyone pass. Interesting theme there. Okay, what's... That looks to be the water out there, so that does... I think maybe I can go to that water there, but... Okay, let's head back down to find the electrode. That Electivire is going to come right after me. As soon as I... Wait, no. Let me just keep an eye on them. I can hear it chasing after me. Jeez. Surprised that it's Electabuzz. It's surprised that it's Electabuzz and Electivire on top of this mountain and not like more ice types. Oh jeez. Yeah, okay. Down we go. Yeah, let me just keep walking. Alright. There they are. Let me save here. Welcome to Boonview Arena, the seat of Lord Electrode. I know I'm not exactly been supportive of you reaching this place, but a part of me did hope you'd make it. Call me contradictory or you like, Galaxy Grunt, but such is life. Embracing the complexity of both ourselves and the world can only help us grow. As a member of the Diamond Clan, my highest calling is to please Almighty Sinnoh. And right now that means I must protect my lord by stopping you where you stand. If you still wish to defeat me and gain entry to Electrode's seat, you little Pokemon are welcome to give it your best shot. Let's go, Skuntank. Give them another whiff of your silent deadliness. You are so bad. Well, I don't have Lavender. Oh, they're sending out 2 Pokemon. Okay. Gosh dang it. Yeah, oh dang it. They sent out 3 Pokemon at once. Yeah, I might have a I might be about to lose this. Well, I'll just start going down... Yeah, I'll just start going down the line. I wish I could send out 2 or 3 Pokemon at once. I know that's like the whole... That's because of like... I know that's because of like, I have Pokeballs and he doesn't. I have Pokeballs, so I can send out, so I can have 6 Pokemon and send out 1 at a time, whereas he doesn't, so he just has like 3 Pokemon. But still. Okay, the orb, it's up to you. Okay, let's go after them first. Got him. Oh my god. Okay, swallow the orb. You just gotta beat the Skuntank. Gosh damn it. Go get him, Yuki! They pulled a Hail Mary when fighting the Skuntank the first time. If they could do it again. Oh my gosh, they did it again. Let's make one thing clear. I didn't lose. You may have won. There's a difference. I just lacked that time. Yes, I'm afraid there simply wasn't enough time for me to raise my Pokemon nice and strong. How could this be why Adamant is always going on about and about time being a precious thing? My word, the Diamond Clan Almighty Sinnoh truly are never-ending founts of wisdom. Dude, just shut up. Yes, I know what comes next. You want to know what pleases Lord Electro so you can make some bombs for it. Well, I'm afraid I won't be able to help you. Because I have completely forgotten what Electrode likes. Can I just toss him off this mountain? What's the matter? Upset? Too bad anger doesn't make bombs. Wow, Melly's really being an ass. Wow, Melly's really being an asshole, isn't he, Aoi? Why did you hire this guy? Why did you let this guy do this? I guess it's my fault for not telling you in advance what Electrode likes. So here's the... Cinnamon! What? No. I could hear you just now, you know. Are you really going to tell this noodle what he needs to find, just like that? Lest we all forget, you're the leader of the Diamond Clan. Why do you bother with these galaxy louts? Use your eyes, Melly. Haven't you even looked at your frenzied lord? Don't you feel even a twinge of how it suffers finding control of the energy that's bursting out of it? I see nothing but a Pokemon overcome with joy at being among Almighty Sinnoh's chosen ones. Oh, anyway, it's not like trials and suffering are always cause for doom and gloom. Just kick. Do you? I really hope this story ends with them being removed as, Warden. Or, like, the Keeper of Electrode. These things exist to help us grow. I'm sorry, Melly. I can't write off these frenzies as some trial from Almighty Sinnoh. That's why I'm doing the best I can to help out Aoi here. This is bigger than what team or clan we belong to. By the way, I wasn't just going to tell him that he needs crunchy salt. I was going to go right ahead and give it to him. Now it's time to make some bombs, so lend a hand, both of you. Fine, at the end of the day, let none say that the great Millie shirked his duty as wardens. Yes, you did. You did. You actively stopped me from... I'll help you make your precious bombs. I want to grab his two ends of hair and strangle him with them. There, I made a practically infinite supply of bombs. What you call you like an electrode? What's the letters of our Lord Strake? I very much doubt that he likes if you can quell it. Okay, before I go do that, I need to... heal up my Pokemon. How far down is that? Okay, let's go back to this camp and heal up my Pokemon. Let me heal up my Pokemon, and then I will... I think I need to nickname a few of them. Oh, right, because I caught a few of them. Okay, so this one will be Susan, like Sleepa said. Let me just add that in here. Hmm. Then... Okay. The Sneasel. What to name them? Let me name the Sneasel. I really need to level up my Pokemon, gosh. Hmm. What names do I have left? Okay, let me name the Sneasel. I guess let me go with Ishida Mitsunari, which I'm not going to be able to fit that all there, so I'll just go with Ishida. Then Scyther. Let me name them. Yeah, let me name them. I haven't used I haven't used Miyamoto Musashi yet, and they do have two blades, but I'm not. Yeah, I'll go ahead and use Miyamoto Musashi. They do have two blades, and that is Musashi's whole deal. I think just Musashi will have. Yeah, Miyamoto. Oh, Miyamoto. That's 8. It's not gonna fit. Okay, Musashi. Hmm. And then Chingling. Let me name Chingling. I'll go with Yuga. All right. Okay, there. And also, okay, I'm gonna switch some of them around. I'm gonna switch some Pokemon around, like one or two. I'll keep. I'm gonna switch. Well, A Scorcher wanted Goldex on the team, so I'll keep them on. Lavender, I'll keep that on the team. Like Sleep was wanted. Cynthia, I'll keep her on the team. Yuki's been doing pretty good, but I'm gonna actually switch her. No, I'll keep Yuki on the team because again, she's been doing really good. I guess the Sva, the Orb, and I'm gonna switch them out with Mina because I'd like to. These like Cynthia, Lavender, Mina, and Empoleon are all Pokemon I'd like to level up quite a bit. Now, let me go back here. Okay, I'm gonna take a short break. We've got less than an hour left in the stream, but I'm gonna take a short break, and when I get back, I'm gonna go challenge. I'm gonna challenge that Electrode. So I'll return in just a second. Okay, I only got about 30 minutes left, so let me try to do this. So even though you're doomed to fail, you still wish to put yourself against Electrode? Yeah. You have a great deal more pluck than you have sense, I'll give you that. Says someone with no pluck or sense. A word of advice, don't stop moving while you're battling Electrode, you'll be dead in no time. Duly noted. Okay, let me challenge Electrode. So far I managed to get this whole stream without losing once, and not have to release a Pokemon. Let's see if I can get through the Electrode battle with that. Is Electrode hanging out in a tree? Oh. No, it's just some Voltorbs. There's the Electrode. Oh, jeez. Uh oh. Oh, jeez, it's got backup Voltorbs. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, like the previous ones, I'm going to try to win this without sending Pokemon into battle. I can only throw so far, though. Maybe if I angled myself up a little higher. Ow, jeez, ow. Oh, no. Wait. Oh, jeez. Okay, I'm doing good so far. Maybe not. Oh my gosh. Okay, it sounded like half health. Oh no, that's... Oh, there's so many explosions. Oh, dang it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I need to get out of that circle. Oh, jeez. I am really close to getting it. I'm also really close to dying, though. Gosh dang it. Okay. Ah, that means one Pokemon's gonna have to go. Yeah. Let me try that again. We got one Pokemon will have to be released. Let's see. Come on. Dang it. Oh no. I'm getting caught in the explosions again. Oh no, two of those, not two of those. That's bad. I do not want to get caught in that explosion. Take it. Oh gosh. Oh no. Take it. Oh dang, I dove right into that one. Gosh, ow, 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 ow. Oh, okay, I think I got a little too close to them. Yeah, okay, too close. Yeah, really, really need to get away from them. I don't know if we're gonna escape that blast in time. Oh dang! Oh gosh. Okay, I've already taken a lot of damage. I hope I don't die. I don't lose again. Dang it. Excuse me. Oh gosh. I think I might be too close to his blast. Okay, I have almost got it. Dang it. That was a big mistake. I'm about to lose again. Wait. Did I get it, or... Okay, I think I got it, like, right before I was about to lose again. Hooray! Well, it doesn't seem happy, it seems less angry. Every time I see that thing move, I just keep thinking of the Limp Bizkit song "Keep Rolling." Oh, for shame! What utter calamity! I agree to make those accursed bombs, yes. But now that Almighty Sinnoh's precious blood gets vanished forever, it's just so unbearably sad. Shut, shut the fuck up. Is that how you see it? Electrode looks relieved to me. Glad its suffering ended properly, probably. Oh, come on, Adamant, seriously? That's just your wishful thinking, nothing more. Why are you still letting... Just kick them off. All your preaching doesn't ruffle me one bit, but if Almighty Sinnoh grows angry with me because of this, I don't know what I'll do. I arrive right on schedule, like a train. Now, what did you bother coming back for? Only to say that I recalled some things after Aoi did me the honor of traveling with me. Things to do with the world where I believe I lived before my memories were lost. Most people that caught Pokemon live with them, form most Pokemon there people there caught Pokemon, live with them, form supportive partnerships with them. And then there were the Pokemon trainers. The ones we called Pokemon trailers were totally devoted to their craft. They always looked toward the next challenge and had Pokemon battles and fought Pokemon every chance they got, all to help themselves and their Pokemon grow. Through battle, trainers forged bonds of understanding with their Pokemon, and with their opponents in Pokemon too. With everything, I suppose. If Pokemon and people can work together, we can forge new bonds forward. We'll be lost to history if we go on believing only Pokemon can be strong, or if we go on fearing them instead of understanding them. Interesting. Was your world like Ingo described to AoE? Sure. I never thought such a world could exist. Oh, once again, the brilliant worded Melly has realized something rather clever. It's not just my Pokemon need to be strong, it's me as well. The greater my valor might, the more Pokemon can reach their potential. I wonder if Almighty Sinnoh will be pleased with what I've achieved exactly that. Hey, Automon, share with me again the wisdom of Almighty Sinnoh passed out among our clan. All right. Open your ears, shut that big mouth, and listen well. And listen well before I kick you off this mountain. Give not into sorrow, give not into anger, only offer friendship to those around you. Give not to sorrow, give not to anger, bring not Almighty Sinnoh sorrow, for that is when time's flow will cease. And there you have it. Bravo, excellent. Please, all of you, do your best and run toward the destination, an even higher state. Of course, your higher state is clear, Ioi. It surely lies with the train, the next lord. And this time I really shall make the complete return to trip to Jubilife Village. Perhaps with someone like Ioi to show that Pokemon need not be feared, the people of Hisui will find new tracks forward. Now, begging your pardon, I owe Commander Aoi, Commander Kamado my report. Until next time, Aoi. Can we find a way to honor our past while also forging a better future? Maybe that's what Almighty Sinnoh really wants from us. After all, it rules over time, and it created everything there is. Be ready to shield your eyes, Galaxy Grunt. I'm going to polish up both myself and Electrode until our strength and brilliance are binding. So you're gonna take you spending the rest of the time in order to do that, in order to accomplish that. Okay, so I saved the Electrode, but I'd like to before I return to Commander Kamado, because my Pokemon are clearly a bit underleveled. I'm going to take the long way back to camp before I release, where I'm going to have to release a Pokemon, because I did lose that first time. And let me challenge some more Pokemon, because I clearly need to, let me challenge some more Pokemon, and so that I can raise my Pokemon levels, and so that I can raise my trainer level. So that I can maybe so I can maybe start like a... So I can maybe have Pokemon up to level 60. Here, I'll start with this Rhydon. Even though they're what, like level 50? Level 56? Oh dear. Okay, let me do Aqua Tail again. Please don't die, please don't die, please don't die. Okay, they didn't die. Hooray, they didn't die. Gosh dang it. Well, every Pokemon except for Mina just leveled up. And let me just knock out. Okay, let me give some of this to... I guess I'll keep giving this to Cynthia. And... Hmm. I guess I can get that berry. Oh, okay. Yeah, I need to get my Pokemon up to level 50, as close as I can to level 50. They probably also really need to learn some new moves as well. Water, of course, should be enough. Yep. Here, I'll try fighting them as well. This is risky. Fighting these really high-level Pokemon is risky. Because I could end up, like, losing another Pokemon if I lose all mine. All the ones in my current team. But if I can successfully beat them, I can get a lot of levels. Okay, I guess let me craft some more. Craft some more of this. And I'll give this to... Okay, let me give this to Lavender. Actually, it might be worth finding an area that's raining, because I think Lavender will evolve into a Gudra if she gets to if she evolves to level 50 while it's raining. Well, I can use this time to try and fight some more Pokemon. Let me actually fight you. Yeah, let me fight you. We've got about, like, less than 30 minutes left, so... I'm gonna try to make the most of this time. And yeah, I'll be back with the finale of... Gosh damn it. I'll be back with the finale of Mario Galaxy and the end of... And some Trails to Azure on Tuesday. Wait, hold on. Goldex can actually evolve. They've just been getting levels by everyone else's fights. Okay, I think I do need to return to camp just to return to a camp just to revive Cynthia and Mina so that they can evolve. Or so that they can get more levels. Oh! So that's what shiny Goldex, shiny Golduck looks like. Okay, I'm gonna return to... We're not gonna leave the area just yet. But I am gonna... Okay, let me go ahead and roll a number. It's like should be like 120, I guess. Let me check to see my Pokemon. 4, 5. Wow. Okay, we're already at 5. Let me check my commands then, because then it should go up to 150. I've already caught a lot of. I've got a lot of Pokemon. Okay. Yeah, I'll increase it to 150. Okay. Let's see. What number I roll? 140. So this is 30, 60, 90, 120, 121, 122, 123, 124, 125, 126, 127, 128, 129, 130, 131, 132, 133. So that's going to go all the way back around. 134, 135, 136, 137, 138, 139, 140. So that's cool, Jagon. Well, so so far though, I mean we're getting to the end of the stream and I did lose one Pokemon, but compared to the previous streams where I was losing like two, that still sucks though. At least for me. It's not good. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try making some stuff. I cannot make any stuff. Never mind. Let me try using some of this. Hmm. Okay, and let me report my findings to them. Okay, how close am I to the next star badge? Really close. Okay. Wait, dang, no, I wanted to go back. Okay, I did not plan on going back to the village, so I'm going to leave. I'm not going to count that as randomizing my team because I did not choose to go back. The game tried to force me to go back. Sleepless is going to knock off a snitch early, bro. Night, man. Night, have a good weekend, Sleepless. I mean, this will only be going for live for like 12 more minutes, so I'm gonna I'm gonna try to level up my Pokemon team. I'm gonna try to level up my Pokemon a little bit more. Fight some Pokemon so that we can kind of so we can get to the next rank to where I can start leveling Pokemon up to level 60, and then I'll return to the village to I'll return to I'll return to town and randomize my Pokemon team up. I'll randomize up my team. And I might go ahead and teach some of my Pokemon some new moves. Sleepless, good luck. Thank you, Sleepless. And again, I'll have a good rest of your team. So add a Pokemon of your choice on my team. Okay, who is it? Add a Pokemon of choice to your team. Oh gosh. All right, who is it? Cynthia and Lavender in the new team. Okay. Then Cynthia and Lavender will stay in the new team. And in that case, since Sleepless has already picked two Pokemon for the new team, I will not pick two other Pokemon. I will still randomize the four spots besides Cynthia and Lavender. Let me just. Oh my gosh. Okay. I guess Water Pulse. That works. Yeah, I guess Water Pulse again. Okay, I'll craft some more stuff. And let me go ahead and use this. I guess I'll use this on Mina. Alright. Let me go fight some more of these Luxrays. Alright. This is good experience for Cynthia because she's immune to all their lightning attacks. No, I think they're fine. Okay, you know what? Let me actually go... I'm gonna go back up here. And then I'll... Is there any Pokemon around here, I wonder? Doesn't seem like it. In which case... Oh, wait, hold on. Flame Wheel. Flame Wheel again. Okay, and... I can't make anything. Alright. Well, I can use... Yeah, is there anything I can use to... I don't want to use up that Hyper Potion. Let me try using this too. Let me use some Oran Berries to heal up Yuki. Okay, then I'll make my way down here. I'll try to fight this, one of these level 50 Rhydons again. Because if I can beat them, they're good experience. Almost got him. Oh, shoot. That thing just casually knows Giga Impact. Okay, can I craft anything now? No. Well, we just... Yeah, get rid of that then. Okay, nope. Let me avoid that. Let me avoid that. That Gengar or that Haunter. It's not a Gengar. Am I fighting? Gosh dang it. Okay, I gotta go back and heal up Cynthia again. What levels are my Pokemon at? They're at... Okay. They're at... Okay, 41, 39, 32, 34, 46, 35. So Lavender's getting close to level 50. Okay, I can't craft anything there. Alright, and yeah, I can't be near a Pokemon that's angry at me in order to travel. Yep. So I need to... Wait, what? Ah, gosh dang it. Mm. Okay, so throw this away. And this. Ow. Let me find a way. Let me find a way from these Pokemon, so that I can go somewhere, so I can get back to the camp. That sounds bad. Oh my gosh. Sneasler can actually climb up trees. That's neat. Oh jeez. Oh gosh. Okay. Is there still... Something's still targeting me. Someone's still targeting me. Now, let's go here. Okay, let's survive everyone. Let's... Can I craft anything now? Okay, I can craft this. This is it? With all this shit I picked up? Okay, let me just move that. Move that. And now let's see if I've... Gosh dang it, man. Look, I want... Listen, I want to... Okay, I'm gonna go back out there again. I'm not trying to do this. The game is just first like, no, you beat Electro. Go back to the village. Well, it's like, I wanted to go stay out here and fight and like, try to level up my Pokemon a little bit more. Okay. I'm gonna do this one more time. A Dusk Stone. Okay, that's useful. Here, I'll get into one or two more fights, and then we'll try to return back to the village, because I do need to teach my Pokemon more some new moves. Okay, like one more fight, and then I'll return to the village. But I'm going to teach my Pokemon new moves before I randomize the team. Did not realize that was an Alpha Luxio until I thought. Okay. Oh, jeez. It's only level 41. I might be able to do this. Maybe not. Gosh dang it. Okay, I'll switch her in. Okay, sure, they get to attack. 3 attacks?! 3 attacks in a row! Game, what is wrong with you? Okay, let me discard. Yeah, discard that. Get that experience thing. Where'd it go? There it is. I'm gonna use this on Cynthia. Because she deserves to have a little more experience because of how much... She got so close to beating that Alpha Luxio by herself. Okay, now let me heal them up, return to town, get new moves, and then I'll randomize the team. You know, I should probably also buy a couple revives, I guess. Well... Okay, I'm gonna also sell some of these things. Yeah, I'll sell these. I think that's it for now. I guess I'll buy... like 3 revives. And one last time, I'll make some more of these. Okay, now we can return to base, Lavington. Yeah, I'm gonna have them learn some new moves. Yeah, let them learn some new moves. And then I will... I guess I still can't raise my Pokemon to level 60, but that's gonna have to wait until next Thursday. We'll start with Cynthia. Okay. She knows Twister, Bulldoze, Slash, and Dragon Claw. Let me teach her... Okay, Shadow Claw. Rock Slide would be good. Yeah, that'll be good. Then... Lavender, can she learn any new moves? Okay. No, not really. Mina can learn... Well, she's... Okay, she hasn't learned Water Pulse yet? Yeah, let me give her Water Pulse. I guess I just didn't decide to do it previously. Okay, Empoleon. Rock Smash, Bulldoze, Stovepipe. Okay, Shadow Claw, Icy Wind. I think they're good with the moves they have. Now let me change their movesets around. Flash Cannon instead of Roost, that'd be good. And I think that's really it for them right now. Okay, your moves. You got Swift, Icy Wind. Oh, hi, Tri-Stegorex. Welcome back. The stream's about to end in just a little bit. I'm just gonna changing things around with some Pokemon before I end the stream for the night. Okay, have you learned any new moves? Air Blasted Hypnosis. Yes, please. That'd be great. Okay, so... Shadow Claw instead of Slash. Here's a mixed ground mouse target. Okay, 80. Let me use Earth Power instead of Bulldoze. And Rock Slide instead of... Yeah, Rock Slide instead of Twister there. That'd be good. And yeah, again, just one last reminder. I won't be going live on Saturday. I'm gonna take Saturday off so I can spend the whole weekend watching Evo and also like fill out as many job applications as I can stand. And maybe also get to do some other things if I have some time. Okay, Shelter, Hydro Pump. Hydro Pump, yes. I guess Water Pulse will be good to have too. Well, no, they're a Dragon and Steel. They don't really need. I mean, Hydro Pump is great, but they don't really need much water moves. Well, Goldex, do you have any moves? Zen Headbutt. Yes, that's great. Aqua Tail. That's also great. Well, yeah, I'll keep you with the Psychic moves right now. Well, mainly Psychic moves. Okay. That's good. Okay, and I'm gonna... You know what? Let me see if I can maybe get some things here. Two, three, yeah, okay. I'm going to use these on Cynthia because she should have leveled up a little bit from the fights, but she keeps getting knocked out at the very last minute in some of her fights. In all these fights. Okay, and now we will... Now let me randomize my team. I'm going to randomize my team, and then I will... That'll be it for the stream. So Sleepless used his channel points to say that he wants Cynthia and Lavender to stay on the team. So they're going to stay. Now then, I'm going to just roll 4 times, and these other 2, we're going to see who's... Okay, Empoleon, they're getting replaced with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Welly, the Clefairy. Or the Clefable. Okay, Mina's getting replaced with... 122. Okay, this is like 29. This is 59. This is 89. 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So Masamune Dante. Piplup. Then for you... Okay, 121. So that should be like right before the Piplup. That'd actually be Motonari, or the Finian. And lastly, Goldex. And let me replace them with... 100, so... Okay, again, that's 29, 59, 89... 99, 1, 92, 93, 94, okay, 89, this should be 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100. Kagakatsu the Tangela, okay. So they're going to need to get quite a bit stronger, these team members. But, That'll be my team for next Thursday's stream. Yeah, that'll be my team for next Thursday's stream. And it looks like there's only one more of these, like, these big Pokemon to, like, to calm. Yeah, that'll be it for the night. Thank y'all for tuning in. Again, there'll no stream on Saturday, so I'll be back on... We'll be back on next Tuesday with the finale of Mario Galaxy and the and I'll be playing some Trails to Azure to make up for not playing Trails to Azure this week. And as for who we could raid, French type is live. Well, we raided them yesterday. Digibuzz is live. Yeah, we'll raid Digibuzz. I haven't raided them in some time. So yeah, we're gonna go raid Digibuzz. Have a good week. Have a good weekend. If there's any special announcements from Evo, I'll make sure to let y'all know. Yeah, and thank y'all for watching. Really appreciate it. Have a good weekend. And have good luck with the start of August. Jeez, it's already the start of August.